Oh boy, a Tilfin starting soon screen where he waits out the moments where he can start swearing on YouTube without YouTube getting mad at him. And also, I apologize. That is the sound of me moving my pop filter. Skip ahead 5 minutes. I know you can do it. I know you're already doing it. If you press J or L on your keyboard, then it skips forward or back by 10 seconds, as opposed to your left or right arrow, which is 3 seconds. So let me just throw up that real quick. All right, that's enough of that good old Ridge Racer. That's enough of that. I just needed to hear that opening trill. But hi. Hey, howdy, hello, it's me, Tilfin, chimeric freak and biological test tube accident. Welcome on in. Nice to see you all. Let me just get rid of that tiny row of weird offset pixels down there. Hold up. All right, there we go. Possibly, perhaps, one of the more jank setups that I've got for this game. Or for my games. I'll perhaps have been the only person to have heard that opening trill. Alright. Alright. Now, yesterday, I attempted to play through the first Zelda game. I was doing alright. I was having a time. I got to like the 6th dungeon. I had like a bit of stuff. I was nearly to the end of the dungeon, and then my computer blue screen. Now, in a fit of toddlerish and childlike infantile rage, I have decided to not bring it back up, not continue on with Zelda 1. Hey, you know what? It's dead to me now. As it, I don't know. But one day I'll go back to it, but today is not that day. And furthering into the infantile upsettingness, I have also decided to not play Zelda 2 nor Zelda 3, also known as Link to the Past. And I have instead decided to play a small comfort game. Not even randomized, dude. We're just out here playing normal ass, vanilla ass, normal ass Legend of Zelda. Ocarina of Time for the Nintendo 64, as released in 1998. We name our character and we go. In the vast deep forest of Hyrule, long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree. I don't know. Sounds pretty alright to me. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. Hire me to read your audiobooks. I can pronounce things correctly. However, there is one boy who does not have a fairy. Don't worry, fairies aren't all they cracked up to be. They don't even give you dust. Why does Ocarina of Time Ganondorf look narrower than I remember? Need some dust? Me too. I need some dust to upgrade my sword so that I can have like a Master Sword Plus. I can bring it to a weird forge dude up in a snowy mountain. Welcome on in, Wiener. Nice to see you. Wherefore art thou, Navi? Oh, Navi the Fairy, listen to my words, the words of me, the oldest man in the forest. Doth thou sense it? Mind speech patterns? Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule, with climate change and forest fires. For so long as the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world, also known as our one single continent. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey to fight carbon dioxide. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. No, truth. Oops. Hire me to read audiobooks. I can read. Navi, go now. Find our young friend and guide him to me. You lived here your entire life. You know this village is only like 10 houses. Surely you won't have a hard time finding his home. I'm about to die, and I'm starting to have sudden regrets of living by a fuck you, I got mine. Surely nothing bad can happen from this. Do you think there's like a 1 in 3,000 chance that Navi like accidentally hits Mido in the balls as she's flying by? Do they have an HOA? Almost certainly. Almost 100% chance that there's a homeowners association here. Like, they're so incredibly inclusive that they don't even allow the slightest outsider out here. Hello, Daddy. Wake up. The great Deku Tree wants to write you into his will. Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? Dude, just let him sleep. Just let him sleep. If the Kokiri are like any other kids, they're probably gigantic shitheads and like, heh, fairyless, lamau. Finally woke up. I'm Navi, the fairy. And it is me, Link, also known as Daddy, the supposed Korok. Kokiri? When did they start naming them into Koroks? Was that Wind Waker? Two entirely different characters? Or two entirely different species? Great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. This is our life now. Great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going right now. Right now. Do it right now. Upend your life right now. Oh, somebody's mentioned the door to darkness. Oh. Not today. Not until now, I guess. Now we got some door to darkness mentions. Big unfortunate. Going to be thinking about... Going to be thinking about the time that I spent, like... nearly 2 weeks playing all the... Kingdom Hearts games back to back. Hey, listen, I'm listening. I'm listening, just, I'm also listening to make sure that volume's okay. As we all know, volume is the finalist boss. I can't believe that I damn near forgot what it is that I was meant to do. I can't believe that I started walking towards my, like, hey, talk to me. Like, no. Like, no, we need to get access to London's greatest special weapons. Also known as knives found deep in a forest. Our good old Second Amendment out here. The Kokiri Armory, as it were. I do think that maybe perhaps game a little loud, but it should be okay. Miyamoto was a big fan of movie Hook with Robbie Williams. Hell yeah. I think that is yet another one of the movies of all time that I have not seen. just chalk that up to the list of ever-growing list of things that I have not watched. Like, nope, not watched Hook. Also haven't watched the live-action version of Peter Pan, where, I think Peter Pan himself leaves Neverland and grows up and then comes back. And he has to try and refigure out how to be a child. Wait, hang on a minute. I didn't even do the randomizer strat of immediately going towards... There we go. What do you mean I'm not going to get like a heart container in here? What do you mean there's not a hook shot in here? It's been so long since I played like an actual vanilla Ocarina of Time. I'm going to get to the... I'm going to get to the Forest Temple as Big Link and then just like be in pain. Because I'm not going to be pushing the blocks any faster. Look over here, Daddy. Look at me, Daddy. No. No. Daddy shall not look. I'm sorry, kitten, but Daddy has shields to buy. Oh, the live action that I'm talking about was Hook. Oops. I thought that Hook would be a significantly older movie, because I might be getting it mixed up with Treasure Island, like the Treasure Island movie that I've got no idea who it was that starred in it. Like, holy shit, Mido, shut up, I don't care, be silence. I can't even skip through your text dialogue. Okay, there we go. One day I'll do the Mito skip, but today is not that day. But there's like Treasure Island, and that actor made the pirate accent. Like that's where the pirate accent comes from, is that Treasure Island old ass movie. Oh, great Deku Tree, I'm back. I brought the fresh meat. Put him into the grinder. He's a snack. I know that you really like little boys. Oh, Nabi, thou hath returned with a small child. Welcome in, Daddy. Listen carefully to what I, the great Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares. I put them there as part of your hypnotic psychosis training. As the servants of evil gain strength, the vile climate continues to change for the worse. Verily, thou hast felt it, the polar caps melting. It is time to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with wisdom and courage. Bro, I don't think that we got enough wisdom and courage to break anything. Dost thou have the courage to undertake this task? Nah. Perhaps you do not yet have confidence in your abilities. Return to the Kokiri Forest to learn the skills of combat. When thou art ready, oh. Okay. Alright. Why am I live 12 hours after the last time? Because I have a day off. I'm willing to use my days off to play video games with random strangers on the internet. Up to and including my really cool, my really hot trans friends. Like you? Hell yeah. I think all that's left is like I don't know, I need to like figure out which is more common. Like +1 femboy in chat or +1 trans individual in chat. Like both go on the bingo board. Oh, shut up, Navi. Silence. I do not wish to listen. Maybe you can climb, Daddy. I don't know. I'll climb these nuts. Peter Pan, Link to Nintendo, maybe. They are both small children who wear a bunch of green and have fairy companions. The coincidences are there. Thank you. Oh, okay. I give you a clue, will you let me go? No. No, I wish to murder. I have a hatred in my heart. I have a bloodlust to be slated. You let him go? Not my Link. I wonder if I could actually play Triforce Heroes. Kind of a stretch, but like Triforce Heroes came out on the 3DS, and since the 3DS has been relegated to the Shadow Realm, I'm just thinking like, is there a way to like actually play Triforce Heroes now? Or is that just a permanent no-go? Have we figured out how to get netplay running on like Citra or something? like you have. I say you as in there's a person present in my room. Is this individual in charge of Citra here with us now? No. No. I think you can probably get past those skulltulas without the slingshot. I don't remember. I may have at some point done Ocarina of Time randomizer seed where I needed to do that. But I do not remember. I have done many seeds. I don't even remember like what all is actually in these chests. Things like what? A compass and then like some money? Like do I really need to be here? Probably not. I probably could have just jumped down and saved myself the trouble. Do I care about the golden skulltulas? Probably not. I'm thinking probably not. I don't envision myself. I don't know. I just don't envision myself. I don't have a grand vision. I do not have a visage available. I do not have the ambitions. Whenever Morgott said, put your foolish ambitions to rest, I felt that. And I said, you got it, sir. And that's why I've never, beaten anything past Elden Ring. Like, the first boss of Elden Ring. You got it. I will, in fact... I will, in fact, do as you say, sir. They were not very ambitious to begin with. Not going to 100% the game? Probably not. Probably not. I will grab as many, like, heart containers, and I will grab, like, a bunch of, the upgrades that I feel like I can get away with, but I'm not going to go out of my way to 100% the video game. I do not want 100% most of the video games that I play. I feel like I was on track last night to nearly 100% the first Zelda game, but then my computer blue screened, and instead of continuing on with Zelda 1, all of my progress was lost, and I said, hey, you know what? I have to cope with this somehow. My coping mechanism is going to be playing Ocarina of Time, rather than play Zelda 1, 2, or 3. So that way, if my computer blue screens, I'm gonna just be like, oh yeah, well, all right. I'm not too bigly upset. Largely because, like, I don't know, I feel like I can do pretty much everything in Ocarina of Time in a reasonable manner and reasonable time. Oh, come on. I have a feeling that Navi is either silent or is very skippable in the randomizer version of the game. I don't remember. It has been a significant amount of months since the last time that I played. Oh, since the last time I played a randomizer. Puts down a lot of time sinks. Yeah. Blessedly, yeah, they do. Like, I know that they make the King Zora move faster. They make the block pushing faster. They have the D-pad to equip the boots and the ocarina. And they have the bunny hood be a movement speed increase like a Majora's Mask. They got a bunch of stuff that's... Oh, right, my A button sucks nuts. That's right. But I can't use my PS4 controller because my Nintendo 64 hates my PS4 controller. Also, my left trigger sticky. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Sorry about that. Forgot I had to walk into you. Forgot I had to walk into the last one. I didn't think that you just wouldn't give up. Oops. Time lost. This is not the run. Resplit. Restart the run. We're still in we're still in good to go. It's still worth it to restart the run. You know, I really should just, like, as a joke, pull up a, like, speedrun time splits on a game that I've never played before, and just randomly, like, do splits on it. I think it would be very funny. For me, and exactly only me. What? Spelunky or less speedrun time. I could be convinced to play Celeste. Because... Oh, that's right. Right. There we go. Okay, two things. My Z targeting is on trigger for some reason, as opposed to hold. And my shield button is not what it normally is. I got the double mix-up. There is... some way to change that somewhere, I'm sure. I know I can change the control itself, but... Ow. My ear. One day I'll play Celeste on stream and I'll actually finish it. Well done, Daddy. You rearranged my guts correctly. Oh, I've never felt so relieved. Like, bro, you got me rolling my eyes back, dude. I no longer have fish swimming in my guts. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy ability with thine stick. Oh, I just been mashing. No, listen carefully. I'm not going to. I'm going to rewrite everything that you say because I'm pretty sure that I have seen all this and more, but like... Ganondorf's screen time. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. And then he's off. He's off screen again. Put him on screen, please. I want to see him. I want to see him. I want to see my babe. I want to see my baby girl. I want him. Hey, Rise. Nice to see you. 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. I always really liked this cutscene. As a wee lad. The judge says, no, it's true. They're reinforcing my, this thing that he got against me, like this restraining order. What an evil witch that restraining order is. Can't believe it. Anyway, what if I played like solitaire during this cutscene? Which I have only played like twice now, since I have learned how to play it, and I have yet to win a game of it. And I'm also figuring out... Oh, excuse me. I had something in my throat for whatever reason. Also figuring out why it is that it's called patience. Yo, Pharaoh fucks. That's why she's got the F in her name. Out here giving us all this life and stuff. Like, damn. And then they inspired Steven Universe and made a big rock. And then we made triangles, and we made shapes of power, and then by indirectly making shapes of power, we also made destiny. Which I thought was like really, really funny. I was kind of joking about it. Whenever I was playing through Destiny 2 on my own, I was like, oh man, it's just like Geometry Wars, Lamau. And then it actually was. The circles went to war with the triangles. Hate to see it. Down to Pharaoh? So true, bestie. Looking at Pharaoh's golden splendor statue and just like... wood. You know? It's like, oh yeah, I'm desperate enough. Yeah. Wood. Worry not, I shall die soon. Oh, just hurry up and die, dude. Give me your inheritance already. Daddy, go now to Hyrule Castle. There, thou will surely meet the Princess of Destiny. You, a little bumpkin that has never lived outside of here. Even here, you have lived with nothing but, like, suspicion and derision. Nobody here likes you except for that one girl who takes pity on you. And gives you a rock. Which, I don't know, getting a rock as a gift is, honestly, pretty good. If it's a pretty cool rock, I'm kind of down. The future depends upon thee, Daddy. Thou art courageous. Help Daddy to carry out my will. I must now speak very slowly. What's that in your room? It's Autumn. Autumn, there, at the Deku tree, localized entirely within that basin. Yes? May I see it? No. Anyway, that's I'm pretty sure that's something that Mido would ask. Hey, Daddy, why did you make it Autumn in there? I know that he's going through his winter menopause, but like, damn, why would you do that? Why would you put our Deku tree into winter? Just speedrun his way through autumn. Big Tree told me take rock, go to sneak little girl room. It's true. The old man allegations never let up. I remembered halfway through walking across the street that like, oh yeah, that's right. You do run faster by walking backwards. That's right. Any way to make the travel time a little bit less in Ocarina of Time. Because as much as I really love Ocarina of Time, doing a bunch of randomizers made me realize, oh yeah, maybe perhaps Ocarina of Time's overworld is just too fucking big. Maybe if I studied A Link to the Past, like I have studied Ocarina of Time, then I would probably enjoy Link to the Past randomizers a lot more than I would Ocarina of Time randomizers. By simple virtue of holy shit. Let me through this. Let me through. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, so we can skip her dialogue, but we can't skip the Ocarina's dialogue. I see how it is, Nintendo. You hate women. You think that you should be able to skip everything the women has to say. Oh, I get it. Okay. Why am I playing this game again? The rocks have more important things to say. Now I just have to correctly mash through Kapora Gabora. Which, I don't know, I was kind of a little sad about Kapora Gabora having less dialogue in the 3DS remake of this game. Holy shit. I cannot skip past this. Okay, there we go. Did you get all that? Yeah, alright. The one tutorial that you kind of skip your way through is the map. Got it. Largely because I think that even Nintendo kind of realizes that your map is mostly unusable. Other than, you know, out there in the bottom right. Excuse me, Link, why are you stopping? I did not give you that command. Wonderful scenery. This feels like, I don't know, running backwards into a city so that to, I don't know, be able to access it at a reasonable time feels like a Monty Python skit. Oh, sick. We're back in at daylight. Let's fucking go, dude. Now, is there anything that I can really do? I have to get to the old man first before I can talk to Milan and get the rooster from her. Right. You have to sneak through twice. Oh, god damn it. Hey, Daddy, this way. Look what I can do. I can invert my throat standing up. You want to get freaky, Daddy? Maybe later. Maybe later, my guy. I'm pretty sure that if it's in the daytime, you can talk to the guard and give him money, and he will open up the gate for you. But never once in my life have I ever done that, because every single time that I have played this video game, I have been a miserly creature that says, no, that's my money. What if I need it later? I'm not going to pay you 20 or 10 rupees in order to open up this gate, whatever. I could just climb up the wall next to it. Yeah, I think it's only a matter of time before I say the same thing in real life. Like I'm just like at a toll gate somewhere, and someone says, "No, you can't get in the club. You gotta pay like 20 bucks to get in." It's like, dude, why the fuck would I? Whenever I could just climb out your fire escape. Hey, you, stop, you kid over there. Alright, there we go. I am a huge fan of Link X Milan. I'm a big fan of that particular ship. I think it works well. I'm not a Zel-Link shipper. I'm a Link and Milan shipper. You going to the castle? Yeah. I'm finding your dad? Yeah. If I look for him, I'll give this to you. I've been incubating my eggs very carefully. Damn. I don't think I should make the jokes that are being written here, that are obvious to an adult audience. Nah, I should not. I feel like I would be very uncomfortable with myself. I kind of actually don't want to. I feel like I would be very uncomfortable with the idea of Child Milan's eggs. Fuck. I forgot. Well, my ass back on the ground. Oops. All right, never you mind me, Milan. I'm totally legitimate, totally allowed in. I had to move 1 pixel over to be allowed in. Zelda's a city gal. I don't know. I kind of like thinking of the logistics after the events of Ocarina of Time. If Link did not go into the Lost Woods to search for Navi. And it's like, It's undeniable that Link and Zelda would in fact have a bond, because they're probably like going to be the only ones that remember the adult Link adventures, because time will have changed. Can I just like walk past here? I can't. Okay. I've always taken a dip. I've always taken a shower. I've always taken a bath in this castle moat. Like, Zelda a princess. And I don't know, I kind of like the idea of Link continuing on without the burdens of courtly responsibilities that comes with someone that would have to stick around Zelda if they were going to be in a significant relationship with her. It's like, I don't know, I kind of like the idea of Link being a hero and retiring to spend time with his farm girl. Oh wait, I didn't get here. I didn't get here fast enough to do all this without the weights. Unfortunate. My cock awakens. Just you wait. Big-bodied, tonsured man. Where is the option to change Z targeting? Because I thought that you could change it from the save menu. But I think you might actually have to go back to like the title screen. Main menu? Yeah, alright. I figured. Maybe one day. I can't think of a more depressing haircut than the comb over. Like, dude, just embrace it. Go bald. There's a crowd there. But the comb over means that you can't, you still think that there's hope. for your male pattern baldness to be defeated. Shit! Oh. Ow. I went to the castle to deliver milk. But, I don't know. I just got here, dude. Talon looks like Mario. Is it the big nose and the red and blue clothing? Along with the overalls? I would not be surprised if, a resemblance to Mario was intentional. Considering how we're about to be able to see, like, Mario 64 box cover art. If I don't get ridiculously destroyed in this stealth minigame due to my impatience. Due to my willingness to run as fast as possible. Try and take risks because I do not desire waiting. Imagine playing a video game and being told, nope, gotta wait. You gotta sit down. Alright, I succeeded. I win. Now, since I don't have any greed in my heart, I do not go for the green rupees. They're only green. You know how many green rupees I wipe my ass with on a daily basis? I could probably... Yeah, okay. I figured I could move in a little earlier, but... I didn't know. There's a significant delay in the press shield button and the shield sound. So I'm working with this odd delay to try and do the Alright, cool, sick. I didn't fuck up. We got Yoshi, Peach, Mario. It's like 144p Mario. He almost looks like he's crying. He's inconsolable. He's in tears. Oh. I think it's the other window that we shoot. Was it? Yeah, okay. Hey you! Don't cause any trouble! I think now... Yeah, okay, that one now doesn't do anything. That's one way to deal with intruders, just bomb the shit out of them. Exclamation point! Whomst? How'd you get past the guard? Do you have a sword? Alright. I promise that in other Zelda games I will not skip conversations like this, and yet here I am. Fuck. I had a dream, and in the dream there were only dark clouds. Holding a green and shining stone. The Easter eggs, they are pretty neat. What is girl yapping about? Talking about going to sleep? Like, damn. So true. Daddy. Oh, me too. Sometimes I just stare off in the world and just like, Daddy. Strange, it almost sounds familiar. Damn. Keep this a secret from... It's a secret to everyone. Oh, you remember that, that cool cutscene that we just watched? like less than 10 minutes ago. I think actually less than 10 minutes ago. With the, you know, the mythology of Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, that kind of became the mainstay lore for the rest of time. The lore! The lore! Temple of Time. Oh man, I just said Temple of Time because I was definitely tabbed out looking at other things. Like, yes, these other things. I'm looking. Oh wait, did I just skip all that? Was that allowed? Did you under? Yeah. Just let me get back to pressing buttons. I really desperately need Far Cry Blood Dragon. Dark clouds that covered the Hyrule in your dream. Just because he has dark skin doesn't mean that he's a bad guy. Come on. Come on. Ganondorf must be after the Triforce. I don't know. Maybe you just like talk to him. Maybe he's all right. And if we're in peace talks with him, then you know, maybe it's a. I don't believe you. My prophecies have never been wrong. Oh damn. All right, fine. We only get one text box. I have a feeling that man's going to destroy Hyrule. Honey, the Deku Tree is dead. The place of source of all life. You know, as stated by the Deku Tree themselves, the source of all life, in which everything else outside of Hyrule is blackened and nothing, and full of evilness. The Deku Tree is gone. Skeeter from Doug? I cannot say that I know a damn thing about Doug. Unfortunately. Yo, who's this baddie? Who's this white-haired, red-eyed baddie? Hand her over. I need her. I'm heading out on a big new adventure. She's even a little bit condescending. Damn. I can fix that. Absolutely nobody else can play this song as a way of identity theft. The only thing that I know about Doug is like how it looks. Like I know its animation style and everything that was said about Doug in that one Star Germa Vinny Warhammer 40k stream. That's the extent of my knowledge of Doug. And for some reason, I'm thinking of like Rugrats. Like, there's the... Like the Rugrats Grown Up reboot? Or sequel, continuation, whatever the hell it was? You mean Roger, not Skeeter? Don't worry. You could have said Barnyard Blitz the Guy. And I said, oh yeah, you know what, that sounds about right. It is a cartoon. They're bound to have silly names. Grunkle Funkle. Yeah, you know, I know that guy. Lies. Heresy. Deceit. I don't know a damn thing. My brain is made up of peanut butter and holes. Caused by multiple decades of unmedicated depression. Rugrats were dope. I have to take people's word on that one, because Rugrats was one of those shows that I did not watch as a wee lad. I did not have access to a lot of television as a wee lad. I had a lot of VCRs that played like 2 or 3 of the... Excuse me? Grab? There we go. Thank you. Played like 2 or 3 of the same shows, or the same episodes of said shows. And they all came from my aunt. And my aunt was pretty big into anime. So I had like 50 episodes of Inuyasha. And I had like 10 episodes of Courage the Cowardly Dog. A few episodes of the Pokemon show. Like the episode where Ash gets Charmander, and then whenever Charmeleon turns into Charizard, I had those 2 episodes, but anything that happened in between, couldn't fucking tell you, dude. A mystery to me, a secret to everyone. Come on, get up there. Grab. I know you can get up there, you chicken. I know you can. I know that's like probably the intended way of actually getting through there, but like, I don't know. I like to throw the chicken on the railing and then jump from the railing. So that feels like the unintended way of doing it. Courage a good show? Courage is a good show. Courage is great. It's like goofy and also weird. You can absolutely bet that I was never allowed to watch Ed, Edd n Eddy. Nor SpongeBob. My parents thought they were like gross shows. Granted, my I think my mother's only experience with watching a SpongeBob episode was the one episode where SpongeBob goes to his mother's house to try and prove that he's an adult, and like he starts like just crying uncontrollably and then like sobbing into Patrick, and they're just like snowballing tears. And I was like, okay, yeah, if that's like your only experience with SpongeBob, then maybe. But you will not deny me the ability to watch a SpongeBob movie featuring David Hasselhoff whenever I am a mostly thinking individual capable of getting hold of whatever I so damn want. At the time, at least. Hey, Devin. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. And give me your chicken. Hand it over. Come here, chicken. I wish to be your friend. I forget why it is that I even do this for Angie. I just come in and do this. I think that I just got like the randomizer habits. It would be probably wouldn't be unreasonable to try and my cook was right. There's still like one more. My bad. Usually a bottle. That's right. I thought that it was a bottle, but I didn't want to say anything just in case I was wrong. And if I'm wrong, if I'm ever incorrect, if I'm ever like slightly incorrect about anything, then Neo comes in and is like, actually, all over my ass. It's like, oh well, I apologize, Neo, that I do not have the ability to recall facts. Like I'm fucking what's his face from Flowers for Algernon, who got brain surgery to give him 400 IQ, and then goes on to see God on a therapist couch. I get goosebumps when I touch him. The least allergic to cats, cat lady. There we go. Give me my bottle. I want Milkies. I want Milkies now. Side hop off tower, get man on roof early. True. I can't. I don't think that I've ever done it though. Well, I mean, I've done the side hop off the tower, but I've never like done the dude early. Charlie, yeah, Charlie was the guy's first name. Like Charlie or Charles or something like that. Oh, hold on a minute. I think that was more difficult than actually landing on the blue house. Never played and you kind of dig the music. Game pretty good. It's great. It is a foundation to like the entire Legend of Zelda formula. Well, no, it's like the second in line for the Legend of Zelda formula, but it is the one that most everyone has the most fondest of memories of. It's a great game. It has a nice community behind it with all the randomizers. So if you play through the game once and you decide, hey, I quite like this video game. This video game is rather a treat. It is quite decent even. I desire more. Waiter, more Ocarina of Time, please. And you ring your little dinner bell and you go onto Google and type more Ocarina of Time. And they just give you, hey, here's Ocarina of Time randomizer. The video game that allows you to play the video game even more, just like slightly different. Oh my god. Speaking of the randomizer and all this extra skips to let me skip through all this stuff. Like I know that you really want me to get a mask for your child, even though you just started making fun of me and the princess with your absolute most irreverent. I don't know. Actually, this guy is that guy is a whole mood. It's like, yeah, fucking aristocracy. Glumau, sure, why not? Let the kid go up the death mountain. Sure, why not? But I'm kind of stuck here at my job. So if you could you like go and get my kid this mask that he really likes? I'm kind of on the like graveyard shift. Is my first go around with Ocarina of Time? Absolutely not. Ocarina of Time was a video game that I played as a wee lad. It is a small comfort game of mine. Eventually I'll learn like glitches and stuff. But today is not that day. So as to do really nutty randomizer things. But nah, largely I kind of know Ocarina of Time front and back. I say as I'm like, That's right. Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask combo rando? I did see that. I did see that there was a combo randomizer. But I had not looked too large into too large. Am I capable of speaking the English language? No? Am I an idiot? Yes? Alright, speak with me. Am I going after the Goron Stone at the moment? Yep. The Goron Stone is the next one in line. And whenever I was a wee lad, capable of a very few thoughts, capable only of like some sparking electrons in my brain, I would get to the Dongo Cavern, and the cavern spooked me, and I got lost. And it wasn't until like many years later that I went back and played Ocarina of Time again as an individual capable of salient thoughts, and figured out that, oh yeah, the Dongo's Cavern is basically just like 2 straight lines. Lol. Lamau even. I quite like doing the Dongo's Cavern as an adult in the randomizer, because you really can just skip over half the dungeon. Oh, you fucking owl. Why don't you make like the woods and get lost again? Listen to this. No, I'm not listening to a damn thing. Just follow your ears and listen to the sounds of blah 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 blah. Get out. Now, do I still remember the paths through the woods? Okay. Kind of. Pretty much, basically, yeah. Oh, you... Oh, it's my... Because I don't have a dead zone on my controller just yet. I have to, like... Oh... So, whenever I let go of the right analog stick, it will snap back to the center. But, because of inertia, it will also very briefly, very slightly go in the other direction. And... as I had my slingshot bound to C stick down. Let's see. Yeah, just don't worry about it. That's a me thing. Now this gives me a piece of heart, right? Follow along with our song on your ocarina. We'll lead you into it. Hylian spirit will beat you up. Yeah, you got significantly farther than we Tyke Me got, as I would just do the Deku Tree and then get up to Dodongo's Cavern and then get lost and then get scared of the cavern and then erase my file and do it all over again. That was a nice session. Fuck. Toss a coin to your hero of time. I think there's also a Super Metroid and Link to the Past combo randomizer. which I thought was really cool, but I think it's even cooler how it exists specifically because of the coincidence of memory allocation in the SNES. What? Excuse me? Bastard. Oh, we're back to this. What? Wait, does C down just deadass not work very well on this? Okay, that's also on my controller. My A button doesn't work sometimes, and I just kind of assumed that it would that time. My bad, I've been betrayed. What role does the instrument play in the overarching narrative? Honestly, not a whole lot. if I'm gonna be real, if I'm gonna be honest, not a whole lot. You just kind of use it as a means of doing stuff. Princess Zelda. The C stick down doesn't function. Oh, fuck off. Okay, all right. But yeah, the Princess Zelda told us that the spirit of, well, not the spirit, but like the door to time is closed and requires the Ocarina of Time in order to open it. And using the Ocarina of Time, you can travel back and forth through time or whatever. Hey, Apollo. Hey, darling. Hey, sweetie. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. How's your day been? You fucking... There we go. I forget my own damn control scheme is not of my own volition. I do not have the appropriate muscle memory. There's a very real chance that I just like intentionally game over and go back to the title screen, specifically to change the Z targeting. It has to happen. Positively horrific. Damn. Hate to see it. Hopefully it gets better. Hopefully I can be a soothing balm at least. Because I'm definitely not going to be a solution. Night night. Alright. Have a good night, Devin. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. I've been waiting for you, Daddy, on this stump in the woods all alone. Damn. It's a sacred forest meadow. Your secret place? A place that'll be very important for us both? Hmm. And you just woke up at 8:14? Yeah. Oh shit. There's a down zero. Yup. Alright. You don't see this. You don't see this. You don't see any of this. Fucking God. Wait. Left analog, right analog. Yeah, like what the fuck, dude? All right, there we go. Let's see if that fixes it. Nope. Shit. Let's see if this works out. All right, so for C-stick down specifically, we now have D-pad down bound to it because for some fucky reason, the shit don't work. All right. I'm going to be arrested for my emulation crimes. Nintendo is knocking down my door as we speak. Sayonara. If the stream ends abruptly, it's not because of a blue screen this time, it's because the Nintendo cops came after me. Cheers. And the only reason why it is that I play on RetroArch is because RetroArch seems to be the only emulator that actually has, like, proper flotational input for the analogs. So whenever I try to aim on any other emulator, it, like, I can't get the smooth motion from, like, going from 0 to... Oh, I made that dead zone way too big. Hold on a minute. We're going back up. I did need a dead zone, but this dead zone, big. Can I? There we go. Okay, weird. Fuck. There we go. Okay, so like, on any other emulator, I cannot get the aiming to go this slowly. It's either like, or like not at. Oh my gosh, that's going to get me. We're going back to the main menu at some point. Oh, K-Pora, gay Bora. Emphasis on the gay. Derogatory. Nobody wants this fleek fella who has gigantic earworms for eyebrows. Truly, I've owned this game before. I'm pretty sure I have. I'm pretty sure that I have. I know that I have the the 3DS version. I can just like lean over onto my look over on my bookcase and just plop that off. Just grab that. It's like, yeah, But it has been a while since I have owned the Nintendo 64 version. Oh, fucking hell. It is doing irreparable mix-up damage to my brain to try and switch between D-pad and C-stick. Your favorite game? You beat it so many times. It's a pretty up there game for me. I know it inside and out, and as I want to marathon like a lot of Zelda games, up to and including perhaps the Master Quest version of this game, and also maybe perhaps a randomizer. Like, you know, I can sell my soul for like an entire series of Zelda games. I could do that real quick. And yet somehow not more favorite to me than Devil May Cry 5. Like, yes.
I'm willing to sell my soul and my free time and my better sensibilities to this video game for the next, I don't know, 3 months. It still does not hold the same sort of sway over my heart as F-Zero GX, Custom Robo, or Devil May Cry 5. Who had the gold cartridge? It did. I think Majora's Mask also had a gold cartridge and also had like a holographic cover for the art on the cart. For the cart art. Art cart, if you will. But I don't remember if that's by default or if that was just like with special editions of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I almost said Majora's Quest. I actually don't know the history behind Master Quest. I don't know where it started. I don't even know if it was like... Didn't it come out with like the GameCube Collector's Edition or some shit like that? Like there was a version that of Ocarina of Time that you could play. Does it sound... I know that Master Quest is like just a remix of Ocarina of Time. So it kind of looks bootleggy as shit. But that's about it. 3 coins. Get out. I'm not gonna walk down there for 3 coins. I think I have to do that like what, as an adult or something? I don't remember. It was on the GameCube. Hell yeah. But was that its like was that its first introduction? Because that feels correct. But I am not a knower. I simply had not taken the time out of the day to figure it out. To learn even. That Goron's so fucking dead, dude. He's caught in a landslide. Pretty sure it was introduced there. All right, makes sense. Works for me. I think it is because of this music. All right, well, since I've already like gotten here, since I've already like showed my emulation crimes, hold on a minute. Where is I want that. And that to be swapped. There we go. That way my shield button is on a button that I agree with more. There we go. Got it on the 3DS, it was there too. Yeah, I beat the Master Quest on the 3DS. I'm pretty sure. Looks like there aren't any lava pits around here. This on the PS3, pretty much, yeah. I got a special edition PS3 that my uncle who works at Nintendo gave me. It was supposed to be a super secret special project back in 2003 when Nintendo, Microsoft, and Sony were working together to make a super console that would play all the video games ever. And are you fucking kidding me, dude? Open the door. Open it. So I can get whatever the hell's in here. I think it's a map. Hey there, Dia. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. Yeah, alright. Just checking. I didn't need this map, but, you know, I have it. I have it, and that's what counts. I'm out here doing my randomizer checks. I don't need you. Yeah, my uncle who works at Nintendo gave me this super secret PlayStation triple that is capable of playing NES, SNES, GameCube, Wii U, some Switch games, a PlayStation 2 games. It's pretty sick out here, honestly, having an uncle that works in Nintendo secret special headquarters. But I think I betrayed the trust, and therefore the seppuku armies are coming for me. Do a barrel roll. Hang on a minute. I don't think that Navi says that one. I think that's a different Nintendo game. Rest in fucking pieces, Star Fox. By the way, gosh, why don't we ever get a new Star Fox game? Oh, it's because Miyamoto says, why would you want a new Star Fox game? I can't think of anything to do with it. We've already done everything with Star Fox. Nobody wants a new Star Fox game. Miyamoto, give me a new F-Zero. It won't happen because the folks that had made F-Zero GX are now stuck in the Yakuza mines, actually making a new Yakuza game every year. Might be a secret. Nah, it's a secret to everyone. I don't remember if I needed to get... I don't think that I need anything in there, actually. I don't think that there's actually anything in there. I think there's just, like, business scrubs. Wait, what? What? Huh? Why am I pulling out Deku sticks? What? I'm being destroyed for my emulator crimes. Ooh, the Dreamcast. I actually did have a Dreamcast at some point. I fished it out of a garbage. Somebody was throwing away a Dreamcast, and I had to like go on a search to find AV cables, and that was like the only thing missing. Blizzard AOP. I mean, I'm just out here being confused. You confuse me one single time, and I take significant psychic damage for the rest of the match. Like one mix-up, and I'm just done for. You give me one catastrophic mix-up in Guilty Gear Strive, and there's no fucking way that I can compete. Deku sticks? Thank you. Sure, why not? Get ripped off. Lamau. But I had a Dreamcast, and I had all of 2 games for it whenever I got it. It was Tomb Raider Chronicles and Draconis Cult of the Worm. Draconis Cult of the Worm actually kind of huge fuck. I actually really liked it. Tomb Raider, not so much. I actually did try and kind of recently go back and attempt to play some of the older Tomb Raider games as well, and I just came to the conclusion that I don't like them. I came to the conclusion that they are like precision platformers, and not a fan. I'm a fan of platformers. Like one day I will play Celeste, and I'm a big fan of Mario. I like Hat in Time. I did a whole month of Mario, but the way that Tomb Raider handled platforming was awful. Because you had to stand in very specific areas to press a button. It was more puzzle fighting than anything. Are you kidding me? Wait, no. I have to bomb these guys, right? That's right, okay. I can't, like, actually damage them with a sword until, like, I'm an adult, I think. Okay, well, dickhead. Did I ever do Hollow Knight? I absolutely have done Hollow Knight. I'm a pretty big fan of Hollow Knight. I think I've done 110% of Hollow Knight even. Just not on stream. I've been tempting to go back through and replay it. And like find all the locations and stuff and just like relearn the video game. Because I know that there's a Hollow Knight randomizer that I would like to get my hands on and play a little bit of. Excuse me, just like 1 second of enemy music. Yeah, Hollow Knight good. Big enjoy Hollow Knight. Has been a while. I'm actually one of the weirdos, one of the freaks, one of the creeps of the world that actually genuinely really liked Path of Pain. I thought Path of Pain was great. That was only because like the movement in Hollow Knight is good. And I like good movement challenges. Like I'm also a big fan of the Guild Wars 2 jumping puzzles. I didn't mind doing the it's not the Hokage Tower. In Kugane and Final Fantasy XIV, there's the giant tower that's like described to be the most difficult jumping puzzle in the game. It's like, hey, yeah, you know what? I did that 4 times. I did, however, look up a reference photo to check where it is that you needed to jump off of right at the end. When you mess up, you messed up, and that's good. Yep. It feels good enough that whenever you make a mistake, you know that it's on you. There are several instances in many other video games where I'm just like, hey, you know what? That kind of really fucking sucked, and I don't think it was my fault. That is another reason to enjoy Devil May Cry. Because it gives you every single one of the tools. like you could need to be stylish and really cool. And whenever you're stylish and really cool, it's because you are really stylish and really cool and you're good at the video game. Not because you pressed the attack button 4 times and then cashed out with a finisher move or whatever. Mantis Lord destroyed you for days. I must be a weirdo because the Mantis Lords never gave me a problem. I think the only boss fight that gave me any issues was one of the dream bosses. I don't remember which one. And it's probably just because of the run back. Like you have to run back to a boss after dying to them. And I think it might have just been I remember Providence giving me some problems. And I remember that whenever I play Hollow Knight, I always just like get every single nail reach upgrade, and that's it. Like I don't get anything else. I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Make my nail bigger. Give me a spear. I'm a spear enjoyer. Hand over the spear. Oh, the big king mantis. Hang on a minute. Hollow Knight Mantis Lord. Mantis Lords are an optional boss in Hollow Knight. They're optional? I did that. I always did I always did the 3 mantis bosses at the end of the village. What do you mean? What do you mean that was optional? I have a feeling that, like, I don't know, that's wrong. Oh, yeah. Either way, I don't think that I really had significant issue. Well, I don't actually. Final Coliseum. Like, I remember having to, like, stop and pause on that one a couple of times. Like, the final round in the Coliseum. I remember that one taking a bit. So, Providence, the fact that Soulmaster had like a really big walk back, and that last bit of the you know. Last bit of the Coliseum. I think those were like the only 3 spots that I had significant difficulty with. Other than that, I'm disgusting. Ah, the Traitor Lord. Hey, look, a free Deku Shield. Unpunished. I may have done the Traitor Lord. I don't remember. I probably did. As I'm pretty sure that I've done all of the boss fights in the video game. But I don't remember a lot of them by name. I really like the environment of the jellyfish. The one that had the jellyfish. I think that might have been in the beehive. I don't remember. It's been too long since I last played. I have to like look back up on GOG when it is that I last launched the game. Is this vanilla or rando? This is vanilla. Although I have done wait, hold on a minute. I forgot that I was on call for today. I just gotta hold up. Fuck yeah, let's go. Alright, just had to check. Because I am iced and snowed in. So there is a there was a very significant chance of me not being able to work anyways. But I was thinking of I was talking about Hollow Knight, not this video game, because I was trying to think of which boss it was that had the jellyfish theme to him, and it was kind of like in a science lab of some kind, and I thought, hey, that's kind of really fucking cool. I'm a big fan of that. But I think Umu, yeah. That sounds correct. I like that zone. I like that area. It looked cool. I'm trying to remember what my favorite zone for this game would be. And honestly, I don't think I have one. It's like I don't think I got one. But there is a hack for this game, a mod, if you will, called Sealed Palace, that has a remix of the Forest Temple, and that has my actual favorite environment in Ocarina of Time, or Ocarina of Time in general stuff. Been a while since you've done OG Ocarina of Time non-rando run. Don't I fucking know it, dude. Every so often, I'll just like find myself trying to do something. It's like, wait, hang on a minute. That's a rando thing. That's something that you do in randos. That's not something that you do in the original. Like, what am I doing? I'm like leaning over and trying to like click on my D-pad for the ocarina. Like, wait, hang on a minute. No, that's not something that you do. That's not something that you do in the vanilla version of Ocarina of Time, which means that I'm not going to like the water temple all that much. Shadow Temple beneath the well. Yeah, Beneath the Well and Shadow Temple are creepy enough to be enjoyed. I'm actually running through my head right now, like, what all the dungeons are. Like, I don't know, I kind of like the... I kind of like the Rainbow Road of Ganon's Castle. The motif of Ganondorf getting done in by By the power of friendship. Infinite sword glitch out of habit. Yeah, I haven't learned how to do item ocarina or infinite sword glitch. I haven't learned how to do a lot of the glitches that are available. All that I really know is like the crouch stab thing. And there's like, yep, that's all that I need. That's it. I know that I appreciate the water temple because I like how it sounds, and I know how to play the Serenade of Water on piano. I think I actually have figured out what my favorite zone is in this game. It's that, it's the area that I'm about to go to, where it's a place with frogs on the log, and it's, the river with all the stuff up to Zora's domain. Big fan. But, whilst I'm, like, mashing through this dude, I'm pretty sure that I may have... No. I did not. Okay. I'm pretty sure that I uploaded a short of me appreciating the environment in Sealed Palace. Zora's River? Yeah. Big fan of Zora's River environment. So I'm pretty sure that Zora's River, it might just be like my favorite environment in this game. Held hostage for 30 minutes. Crowd control do be like that. Maybe one day I will work up the self-respect, or the self-disrespect even, as it were, to launch crowd control again. And do another crowd control run of something on stream. Kind of wanted to learn more of Hollow Knight and more of the Hollow Knight stuff, so as to be able to confidently do a randomizer in a reasonable amount of time. But I have not done that. And then whenever I do a randomizer of Hollow Knight, like, okay, well, cool, let's just add a crowd control onto it. Do random dashes every now and then. Fuck me up during boss fights. Make boss fights harder. Because if there's one thing that Hollow Knight needs, it's more difficult bosses, am I right? Or DOI. I do not know the acronym DOI. I have to stop myself from saying Dragon Age Inquisition? Like, no, you dumbass. No, Tilfin. No, you fucking idiot. Age does not start with O. However, Dragon Age Inquisition randomizer would probably go pretty hard. I know that for Baldur's Gate 3, there's a roguelike game mode mod that me with my roguelike enjoying self should download and install and play immediately. I say that, and then one of my friends on Steam immediately popped up and said, "Hey, this person's playing Baldur's Gate 3." Like, yes, Baldur's Gate 3. Like these arches here, big fan. Are arches in water? Big fan. Weird geometry in water? Big fan. All right. Dungeons of Infinity. I know of that game, don't I? The name's familiar. Infinity. Oh. Zelda Dungeons of Infinity releases roguelike take on A Link to the Past for PC? Ah, okay. Understood. Got it. That does sound cool. That does sound pretty neat. If you're really into that idea, then might I suggest this video game called Questmaster. You can copy that page URL. I go over here. I click that. And then I ignore my phone vibrating and ringing and trying to tell me. Have I done Metroid Dread yet? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Waiting for the time in which we got in which we can have the fucking Metroid suit available on Samus at any point in time. Like, yes, sir. Yes, sir. That Metroid suit looks fucking cool. Totally not like biased or anything on, you know, like weird biological horror stuff, like weird body horror, weird designs of creatures or whatnot. Totally not. Well, I don't know. Maybe my little silly avatar is not adequate enough to, you know, show the actual artwork, but you know. Pretty big fan of stuff. AI leaving, yes sir. Man, if only. If only we could get the AIs to be gone. Would love a AI free world. I just want to entertain myself with some chat GPT prompts. Oh, well, that's another 30 trees out of the Amazon rainforest. Into the coal burner it goes. What a graceful dive! Alright, just hand it over. Give me your underwear. I got that silver underwear. Let's go. No, fuck. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to talk to you ever again. Get me out. Why is there more money? Can't I just leave? Into the rock I go. Yeah, Metroid Dread good. Metroid Dread real good. I did not get afraid of the Emmy like everyone else was, because I don't know, it takes video games do not make me feel fear in a way that matters. They cannot inflict any sort of fear upon me that matters. But yeah. Well, fine. Keep your last 5 rupees. I don't need it. You just leave it. Let me out. Too bad. Back started come back. I ain't gonna come back. Worry not. I'm just out here to grab more bottles. That's all I need. Yeah, Metroid Dread feels good. It's solid. It has neat movement challenges. It's good. Game good. Game feel good. Metroid Dread good. But I have also played the Metroid Prime trilogy with mouse and keyboard, because there's a there's an emulator hack that you can download that will plug into Dolphin, and you can play the entire trilogy with your mouse and keyboard as opposed to playing with the normal controller schematics. And I had a great deal of fun with that video. With that, I say that video game as if like there weren't like 3 whole video games that I played. But also, you can combine that with another mod for Metroid Prime that enables source physics and it allows for rocket jumping. So one day, I'm going to go into Metroid Prime and I'm going to randomize the shit out of it. And I'm going to play both Mwink, 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 mwink. Ding. Yeah, one day I'll do randomized Metroid Prime with the ability to rocket jump and aim with my mouse and keyboard. Won't that be the day? I feel like I would have to have like literally everything randomized though. So just like every single option available, just like, yep, you know what? Map location, randomized. Item location, randomized. Things that I go into, randomized. Yeah, I agree. It's too fucking cold today. It is only so cold as to allow me to not need to go into work today. But that's about it. I'm not an individual that deals well with the cold. Did I go sledding with my niece yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, what about it? What about me taking advantage of the fucking snow? Yeah? What about it? At me. My niece is adorable. I'm not going to deny her. I forget, is this like a Great Fairies? Or is this just like a... I forget a lot of stuff. I forget so much. I have forgotten so much. It has been so long since I've done like a vanilla playthrough. Are you fucking kidding me? Excuse me? Work outside fixing HVAC? Damn. I too am an outdoor worker. I am not a fan of many of the things. I am not an individual that deals well with the cold. Like one day I went to an amusement park over the summer. It was like a, you know, a nice blustering 100 degrees Fahrenheit outside, you know? Which I think is like, what? Nearly 30 degrees Celsius? Something around there? If my mental British math is correct. I have to go out and get a fucking fish. I forgot. I thought that I would find one here. Okay. Ah, I have to have magic first. Ah, okay. Alright, my bad. Do we infiltrate? Into the rock I go. Let's fucking go, dude. Eso hasta no español. Now I gotta walk back up. It's too unfortunate. I can't just like roll onto the king's seat, where, you know, all the water in Hyrule flows through his kraken balls in order to go through the rest of the world. At some point in time, people in the Hyrule have consumed Zora cock and ball water, and that's terrifying. ¿No hablas español? No puedo hablar español. Mi español es muy malo. Wild that he has a divot in the altar shaped specifically to his mouth. Shaped specifically to his jaw. Like, was the, also, I don't like how his, like, teeth expand. That's not supposed to work. That's not supposed to how it's... That's not how it's supposed to happen. I don't think that teeth work like that. What do I know? I'm just a critter on the internet. Zora Gooch Juice. True. But not like Princess Gooch Juice. It's just like the Gooch Juice I don't want. Like, sometimes you contend with Zoras and you run into a very real chance of drowning. You? Who are you? I'm Rudo. Yeah, just, fine. Shut up. I can't skip. I can't skip bratty princess. Let me out. Free me. Release me. And then she fucks up. Jabu Jabu, a bit like the TARDIS. He is, in fact, not very big. I did go around and look at Lord Jabu Jabu's butt, and he doesn't seem to be all this large. You do make a point. You do bring into my realm of perception that Lord Jabu Jabu is bigger on the inside than he is on the outside. I'm going to use you to attack jellyfish and bubbles. I'm going to use Fishy Princess Projectile as my main attack. Oh, I don't want it. There we go. I forget the like second most said expression that come out of my mouth. I'm pretty sure that I get a wooden box from over here. No. Okay. I just don't have to worry about it then. Alright, got it. Understood. Wait. Princess? Other princess? Princess of a native individuals? That's right, okay. It's been a while. Yeah. Back on your knees. I got places to take you. I'm trying to remember where it is that you do get magic. I think it's from like the Great Fairy at Hyrule Castle, isn't it? Like you're just a little guy. You bomb one of the rocks out where the guards are, and then you get access to magic. Like you crawl through a hole and you get magic. Oh, that's right. It doesn't kill him. Fuck. My stubbornness to not put on a shield has cost me seconds. Almost even minutes. Oh, top of Death Mountain. Ah, that's right. I have to climb shit. That's right. And then I have to not get hit by falling stones. Well, I really hope that I don't have to go back several rooms to go and get Princess Ruto again. Okay, no, I don't. Sick. Love that for me. At some point, I'm definitely going back to the main menu and changing the Z lock. Alright, Princess, let's try our best to not fall into the completely obvious traps in the ground. That will get me one day. Worry not, you won't be the only one. I don't think that I can do this just yet. I forget. Right, I have to... Oh, right. Watch out, Daddy. Electricity is running through this red slimy thing. Oof. I can't believe that Jabu Jabu has the worms. They've escaped his brain. I'm sorry to have infected him this way. Wait. I've never heard that sound out of her. I've never thrown her against a wall. Okay, one more throw. One more throw and I'm done. One more throw and I'm going to be not amused anymore. Okay. The dang cat still wants to go out. Yeah. Sealed Palace has a lot of really cool environments. One of the environments used like the inside of Jabu Jabu tile set as like a gateway to a mad world, and I thought that was super cool. Like the way that they did it was super cool. All right, do I give me a boomerang? Hand it over. It's mine now. Now I'm reminded of how I quit the Sealed Palace because it was complete horseshit, and I could not withstand the water temple any longer, and I just for my own sanity, for my own self-preservation, for my own self-respect, for my own dignity, for my own self-care, I decided to leave behind Sealed Palace Because, oh sweet heavens, fuck that water temple. They somehow managed to make an even worse water temple. Alright, come here. But through all that, I have to just, like, admit that, yeah, you know what? They did make a whole bunch of really cool things in Sealed Palace. Their environmental artists did do some really good work. Okay. Alright. I had to bring in my bunnies from the cold. Like, we got a few baby bunnies. And, to help keep them warm. Just, brought them in. Put them near a heater. It's like, alright, cool. I apologize that you're now stuck in a small, enclosed space here. But, trust me, it's for your own good. Rather than running about in your location outside. You're just gonna have to believe me on that one, little bunnies. Don't hate me for it. They hate me, but the way slimy thing is gone. Oh, bro, I'm trying to not Z-lock. I'm trying to un-Z-lock, actually, because I wanted to do vertical slices. And yet, the Z toggle, you wanna focus in on this character, right? No. Damn. We're going to the main menu. Oh, I got me a compass. Don't mind if I do. So I could have avoided this entire room. Man. When was the last time that I made bubbles? Just thinking about the technology of bubbles. Oh, right, not this way. Oops. Oops. One day I'll play Parappa the Rappa. One day I'll play the cultural phenomenon that is Parappa the Rappa. Ow. Dickhead. Today's not that day, unfortunately. There's only so many game and no mini time. And today is a day reserved for Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. But also because I'm playing the Zelda video game. Like, you know, crosscode's right there. Oh, you're so right. You're so right, bestie. You're so right. There is crosscode. With a demo available for free on Steam. And if you don't have a PC that can play a really simple sprite-based game, then you can also play it on the Switch. Oh yeah, that's so true, bestie. I could in fact be playing crosscode right now. Ruto, your ass just killed a worm. Wait. Wasn't I just somewhere? Okay, I've already done all three of these rooms. Okay. Alright. Alright, never mind. I'm out. think, like, what? I think I hate the Z targeting. There we go. Yo, what's up, Haji, man? Nice to see ya. Welcome back in. That's it. That's what I've been looking for. Throw me up there. Onto the platform. There we go. All right. Up you go. I got me a spiritual stone. But why her? Why her indeed? Give me the rock. Hand me your pretty rock. Me boy. Me want rock. Me want big rock. Last time I was here, I was playing Spyro. I was? Yeah, I was. That was the last time that you were here. I remember. I have yet to play the other Spyro games. What is this? An octopus? No, get away from her. Get away from her, octopus. I know what you are on. I know what you're about. I'm just skipping Skulltulas. Yeah. I could not be bothered to get the golden Skulltulas. As far as I'm aware, the Skulltulas just give access to bigger wallets, which I don't particularly care for. And I also don't ever really have anything beyond 30 Skulltulas as an option in randomizers, so I never really care to look. Oh, there we go. I have no aspirations of 100%ing this video game. Especially not whenever I have many other Zelda video games in mind. As one of the few... Well, I guess I can't say one of the few. I probably can't say one of the few people that enjoy Majora's Mask despite the time limit on it. And I'm one of the few that don't have the anxiety that comes from having a timer there. I love running. I love chasing after a boss. I think this is the first dungeon that has a mini boss. Come on. I'm here trying to take inside lines to try and desperately catch up with this flailing octopus. Preservation wins out. Probably just like in... Are you fucking kidding me? Probably just like in Stormlight Archive. What is this horse shit? I could have just done that. I could have just let him hit me. Hang on a minute. All right, show me your ass. There we go. I didn't know that I could just do that. I've always just chased him. All right, GG's. Shake my hand. I take that trade. Hand me the fairy. Hand me the fairy. Hand her over. She is mine. Put her in me. Hey, Super Loop. Welcome on in. If you're looking for GOTS, you're looking at the wrong video game. We got Torchlight Infinite that recently released a new GOTS in their season pass, in their new season mechanic, and in the new battle pass. And we've also got Marvel Rivals that just released new GOT in the form of Invisible Woman, who is very visible. Really hope I've been well. I've been doing all right. I've been okay. I have obtained employment, and it has been a mixed bag of emotions. Large like, oh cool, I'm no longer in threat of financial crisis, and oh shit, it starts out real awful, and I no longer have the ability to schedule anything or plan anything more than 3 hours in advance. Like, okay, cool, if I go through the next 3 hours, then I can be pretty guaranteed that I'm not going to get called into work. That's about it. There we go. Alright. And I think this boss is the electro tumor. The electric cancer. A Facebook of the world. Twitter perhaps even. I don't know. With all of its little satellites sucking off the great belly of the beast. Or actually, you know what? It kind of looks more like TARDIS now that I've taken another look at it. Hey, you know what? I'm getting influenced by Doctor Who yet again. Okay. You didn't have to do me dirty like that, Z targeting. I know that we're at odds. But you don't gotta do that to me. Wait, wasn't there some sort of tech that you can do with the Deku nuts here? No? Maybe? Actually... Hang on a minute. The answer is continuing to be no, probably. Wait. Why did that work? I pressed down on the right analog stick and I just unbound right analog stick from C stick. Excuse me? Something's up with my Nintendo 64. Something's up with it. Something's a little screwy. There we go. For some reason, that dude feels like it had a lot of health. He felt like he had health. Significantly more health than one should. Maybe next time that I play, I should do like a 3 heart challenge. I know that at some point I did, whenever I played through on the, 3DS remake of this game, I did do a 3 heart challenge. Like, hey, you know what? That's not that bad. Majora's Mask better? Alright. Cool. Thumbs up. Good to know. I'll take your word for it. I forgot what I was talking about. Probably nothing of import. It was like, I don't know. Maybe it's maybe I'm still thinking about my emulation crimes, and I was just like, I really should just get around to figuring out how to get other emulations to work, because the only other way that I know of how to do like a co-op randomizer is with BizHawk, and I would really like it if I could get like dead zones and flotational input to like actually function on BizHawk. Duke Nukem Forever better. Bait used to be believable. This is some 2 kilobyte bait. This is this is some compressed JPEG ass bait. Let's see now how big is Jabu Jabu? Is he still around? He's gotta be, right? He doesn't leave until like he gets frozen over and he gets turned into refrigerator food. Like, yeah, this dude's just a fish. He's just a fish. All right, now allow me to save and then restart. Come on. Are you messing with me? There we go. There's my reset. That's the reset that I wanted. Options. Hold. There we go. Oh, there we go. Hey Horo, welcome on in. Nice to see you. I'm doing better now that I have Z targeting set to hold rather than a toggle. So that, like, I don't know, the video game actually feels a lot better and playable. And not like I have to struggle with figuring out how to target dudes and camera angles. Like, oh, wait, hang on a minute. Yeah. How's things been on your end, my guy? And now we have to go and see our prince again. Our Prince of Darkness, our Ozzy Osbourne of Ocarina of Time. Our totally being set up for evilness. One that the world is totally against in an unjust way. Our boy Ganondorf. Actually incredibly fucked up how Hyrule Warriors has the single best design for Ganondorf. Honestly, that's a pretty good throw, all things considered. I lost her. know. I'm still not quite sure. Oh, now that I get to look at him front on, it's like, oh damn, your ears are so big. His ears are so big that he gets to hear the Rule 34 that you're looking at right now. He's like, oh man. Dead. Never yet seen. I am Ganondorf. I'm going to rule the world. And then he just disappears. He's gone. And he took the rain with him. Oh man. Now, we're now live with Link down at the Hyrule Field, who just passed Ganondorf, the King of Evil. Link, what have you to say for yourself? Camera zooms in on him. Incredible. Amazing. Astounding. Back to you, Zelda, with the songs. Daddy, can you hear me? I am lost and so alone. I'm asking for your guidance. Could you come down from your throne? Man's looking like a chimp. Man's looking like Dumbo. Bro got them Dumbo ears. Like, yeah, you know what? Smash Ultimate did him like a huge favor with having his Ocarina of Time design. Just, So C-stick down still kind of... I hate this controller. I hate everything about it. I despise it. Deadass might reinstall my, my emulation for, new emulation crimes. Bro looking like he about to take flight with those ears. Smash Ultimate did good with Ganondorf design. And then we got like Hyrule Warriors, a very boring game by all measures of most video games, that has the single best design for Ganondorf, that has like the Skyward Sword demise and the best parts of the normal Ganondorf designs just like mashed together. It's like, oh dude, I can taste every single one of the pixels on this screen. Oh, I love that. I love mountain.gif. I love Nintendo 64 compression temple. Oh, you fucking piece of shit, video game. I mean, not video game, my controller. Jesus Christ above. Saint Mary and Joseph will trade my firstborn child for a controller that fucking works forever and I don't have to worry about it ever again. I have had like a PlayStation 4 controller for many years now, and it has been like the one that I have used the most because I have had this like Xbox One controller for even longer, and I used to play a whole bunch of Devil May Cry and Souls-like games. But like nothing but for about like 8 years or so. And the right bumper, well, actually both bumpers on the Xbox One controller are covered by one single bit of plastic. Like, it's just like one bit of plastic that stretches the entire length behind at the back of... Did Davy just cut herself on the blade? You dumb fairy. You idiot. But... that means that the bumpers are very susceptible to damage. That makes the bumpers very weak. Dude looking like a whole fucking pike. Like his silhouette, he looks like he has a fucking lucerne on his head. Like that ain't no human skull. That's a French polearm. You've led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid. Oh, it's all our fault. There would be no need for the entirety of Ocarina of Time if Zelda did not recruit Daddy to go and grab the Master Sword. Like, the entirety of Ocarina of Time basically just, like, doesn't happen. Everything happens in the future. And then you defeat Ganondorf, like, once, and then you seal off a sacred realm, but it's too late. It's too late for that timeline. Just go back into... just go back to where it is that you got it, and just put it back. Just stop them there. I am Raru. You know, I always forget your name, because you say your name exactly once, and this is the only time that you show up. Hey, Mario. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. How you been? How's your day going? How's your Saturday? I don't know why it is that I started speaking like an individual that does not normally have that accent. I can't even quite place it. Like, is it supposed to be like some sort of weird northern accent? You're big now. You're all grown up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate being huge. I love being large. I love being massive. I love being a huge dude. Ocarina of Time is nothing but a memory in canon. That is true. That is the only way that it can make sense. Because, like I said, you go into the future to fight Ganondorf, to make a future that doesn't happen. Like, really? This is all Zelda's fault. Ganondorf did nothing wrong. Alright, we do the same thing in, Link to the Past as we did... Well, we're doing the same thing here in Ocarina of Time as we did in Link to the Past. There we go. Time to go out and find more sages after doing 3 initial dungeons to get a big sword. Zelda did multiverse first? I'm pretty sure that there's probably a very old Superman comic. You know, back whenever Superman could just fucking make up superpowers. That did multiverse stuff. I think they did eventually stop that run of Superman in like the early 90s, to change him into what is the modern Superman. And it ended up with all the multiverse Supermans like sacrificing themselves, and then we get the current Superman. Hold on, I gotta check my phone real quick. Okay. I don't know. I am not the I'm not the Superman buff that I should be, as a enjoyer of comic books. Like, I should be a bigger Marvel head. I should be a bigger fan of. I should be a bigger, more knowledgeable fan of Marvels than I am. But then, like, you know, Marvel Rivals comes along and says, "Hey, we're going to be adding in these characters." And I'm like, "Who the hell?" He's like, "Oh, hey, yeah, look, there's MODOK. I know him from Marvel vs. Capcom 3. He's like, "Oh, hey, look, there's Magic." Who? Who? Lonkin is true. Welcome on in, Misty. Nice to see you. Like, I don't know. I should be I should be more knowledgeable of the comic book universes. Plural, as it turns out. Sorry, I completely ignored what it is that my they said. Like, what was it that my ninja they said? It's like, just fucking about the Kakariko village. It's like, dude, my dude ain't even like trying to. My dude ain't even listening. Bro is yapping about Superman. Like, oh well, that's another 10 years of sucking on Gawk for my trans crimes. I ignored the trans individual. Oh shit. Song of Storms paradox. Yep. That's a textbook paradox. It's can't. Can I nobody will judge me if I continue to make Homestuck references, right? Cancelled? Shit. You're right. As is what I deserve. For continuing to make Homestuck references here in the modern year of 2024. Like, oh man. Paradoxes in Ocarina of Time. When does this link turn into green goo? Hey Desmond. Nice to see you. He's still in here. Hell yeah. Everyone will judge you, no one will care. That sounds pretty optimal to me. I think this is the... I fucking... There we go. I don't think that's actually the correct one, but... I can attempt. Oh, I was actually thinking about, like, oh, you know, I really should just, go out. Wait, hang on a minute. Hey, hold up a fucking second. I just noticed something screwy. Like, extra screwy. Whenever I press down on the D-pad. Well, I mean, press down on the right analog stick to do C-stick down. It also hit the A button. What the fuck? What the... Bro? What the fuck? Nothing is going correctly. Nothing is going right. Everything is wrong. I can equip the Hylian shield. I can equip the Hylian shield. Good morning, Unicorn. Nice to see you. Welcome on in. Nice to have you here. We're in the dumb-dicked Dompe the Gravedigger bury himself again. Like, I never remember which grave it is. I'm always out here, like, pulling graves. I'm using RetroArch? Yep. It is the only emulator that actually makes using the analog sticks not awful. Let's play PS1 games decently. Yeah, so far it's been able to do pretty much everything that I have thrown at it pretty well. It's a pretty decent plug and play. It works. For the most part, I have just like used it for Nintendo 64 because the other fucking, I had a sentence in my brain, and then because I didn't immediately like speak in like 10,000 words a second, it was out, fled, left. Yeah. I've mostly just used it for, you know, Nintendo 64 stuff and a few other things. But largely whenever I have PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2 games to emulate, I use PCSX. So I haven't used RetroArch for PlayStation 1 or 2 for a lot of things, but everything that I have used RetroArch for has worked out pretty well. And yeah, I do stream both to YouTube and to Twitch, largely because it's easier on my internet as opposed to streaming to Twitch and then spending the next 10 hours uploading the VOD up to a YouTube channel. And also because YouTube has the ability to sort between live streams and actual videos, I could just go ahead and stream directly both to YouTube and to Twitch and have it automatically sorted and uploaded. Oh, engagement. Oh, Unicorn's got my back. Let's go, darling. Let's fucking go. I'm to give me a hook shot. Give me my hook shot. Doing well at managing both chats. I try. I can attempt. I can only imagine that, if ever there's more than, like, I don't know, three messages a minute, then it starts becoming weird because I can only speak one sentence per hour because I talk way too damn slow. I'm not for the modern kids that need everything to be said in like less than 5 seconds, that are on the YouTube shorts, that are on the TikToks. I can't speak vertical. One day I'll do the vertical stream, and it'll just be like a normal stream to everyone else that is under the age of 20, which is a very fine line to be in here. Maybe whenever I do the DS games, I'll like have it actually like in 9:16. And I'll just like try my best to fit everything in. Wait a minute. I don't think that I can in fact do the that particular whatchamacallit shooting range, because I don't have the bow yet. But is what is. You played this game and lost. How do you do that? How do you lose this game? Do you just like physically misplace the cartridge? Oh, I never went to Lon Ranch. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I can't get a horse now. I should be able to go and get magic now, right? Like, I should still be able to go up to the top of Death Mountain and get magic, right? Even though I'm an adult? Is the Great Fairy going to be into me? Is a Great Fairy going to be into me enough to allow me to be bestowed magic? Is it going to give me the gifts? Talking about the Great Fairy like it's an it. Incorrect pronouns. Another 10 years of sucking gawk. Back to the stockades with me. I am the horse? Honestly, sometimes. I'm worked like one. You need to do less hours at work. Well, I'm not the one that's scheduling me for those hours, ma'am. That's literally you doing that. Lamau. Sounds like a whole lot of not my problem. Pay me. Oh yeah, I guess I'll equip the shield. If only for the bomb drop tech. Get this horse some ketamine. Honestly, please. Because I think ketamine has been shown to actually have success with depression and anxiety. Like, hey, you know what? I could use some ket. God damn it! There we go. Should I be looking at this? Do I need an adult to be looking at Great Fairy titties? It's true. I'm pretty sure it was around the GameCube era whenever Nintendo well and truly figured out the power that they actually had. It's like, hey, you know what? Yeah. Star Fox Adventure, release it. Release it into the wild. We need to spawn furries. We have a feeling that computer science is going to need a gigantic boost in the future. Unleash the furries. Alright, let me up. Let me up. And it's like, yes. Giantess. That's giga weird. Me looking at my controller as I continue to do like the same inputs that I have done for forever, and it's like, that's weird. Because they're not supposed to be doing that. My controller's betraying me. Stretch. Oh. Welcome, Daddy. Oh. My day has been made. Babe in leotard and knee-high boots calls me Daddy. Let's fucking go, dude. Got herself all dolled up for me. Hey, boy. Nothing quite like Lara Croft's big naturals. That is true. She well and truly had the polygons to cut diamonds. I think the people that made those 4 polygons did not know what it is that they unleashed upon the world. They did not know just yet. They just made like Babe in tank top, and they gave her like 4 extra polygons to round out her giant chest, her huge naturals, her big old biddies, her honkin' sex mounds, her hobble or dongadoos, her honkadonkas, and that was it. And I think in like the later games, they're like, hey, wait a minute, we're getting some interesting amounts of fan mail in our offices. Hang on a minute. I think we know what the video gamers want. And then we reach Street Fighter V, where the Street Fighter franchise is quite literally saved by gooners who come in. Oh man, no, I did it. I did it again. I broke my own rule where I said goon in relationship to anything other than mafia members. Like, oh yeah, boss, you got it, boss. Yeah, wise guy. Like actual goons. God, man. Why am I like this? Why am I built wrong? Why am I built incorrectly? Why am I built to be a chameleon that blends into those around them and has no actual real personality of their own? What's wrong with me? Ah, yes. Send me to a land far beyond, and I'll find a way to fit in, I'm sure. Built like a dump, not a dump truck, just the actual dump. Dude. I am the one that eats the dump. I'm the one that goes out and I eat garbage. I'm the trash man. People are playing as bananas and such. We live in 2 different worlds. Me looking directly over at Marvel Rivals on one of my other monitors, like, yeah. Yes, the goon is gone. Yes, the cooming is gone. Certainly. No longer the target audience, I see. I will take your word for it. Why did I cross the entirety of the overworld? I was at Goron. I was at why am I like this? Why is trying to think about words to say make me worse at video games? Why am I unable to map my way through this perilous hell? Some garbage is okay. I mean, I'm over here staring wide-eyed at my at my cheese sticks that are off to the side. Like, yes, I could be consuming cheese sticks. Like, oh, dude, cheese sticks. Shut up! You gave me this tutorial, this exact tutorial, in Dodongo's Cavern. Oh, look at them. You know that they're the winning forces of evil. They have spears. And they're purring like kittens. You feeling lucky? Punk? Oh shit. I forgot that they were invincible from the front. In the dick. Oh, they have armor. They have armor while charging. What is this fucking Broly from Dragon Ball Fighters? I actually don't know which move that is. I never got that DLC. I only played a little bit of Dragon Ball Fighters in the arcade, like in its arcade mode and also its training mode, so I could like lab out how to like actually play the game, just in case there was someone else that would play video games with me and decide, hey, you know what if you wanted to play like Dragon Ball Fighters? Like, oh yeah, you know what, I can play some Dragon Ball Fighters. I don't mind. Hook shots your dong. True. Oh, dude. Nice cock. Time to hook it. Wait. Why aren't you dead? Why do you have more than one slice of health? Oh, time to pay attention to my princessly vey. The flow of time is always cruel. The most true and real thing that my Ocarina of Time day has ever said. Like, oh man, can the inexorable march of time please just slow up a little bit? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. I have learned a minuet of forest. And then my day's gone. Daddy, I'll see you again. You damn right. 6 p.m. sharp. Yamcha, Goku Black, and someone else. My team has been Android 18 Krillin hit. Because Krillin is one of my favorite Dragon Ball characters, and I really like the Krillin 18 level 3 super, where they team up. And I don't think I can like grapple onto these vines, right? I can! Sick! Let's fucking go, dude. But, Krillin is not self-care. If you play Krillin, you're in for a bad time. And, I never really got all that great at, Dragon Ball Fighters. I just played, like, a little bit of it every now and then. Like, I got a hit combo, and I got a 18 combo, and that was it. And then I just watched Light Arrow videos for everything else. No longer need an Xbox Live subscription to play with friends? Damn. This is the first I'm hearing of anything about Xbox Live subscriptions and anything. I think I might turn down the game specifically for the Forest Temple because the Forest Temple music can in fact drive me insane. It has like 2 different counter melodies, and then it has like people talking like Krillin's canonically the strongest human. Yep. Krillin is the strongest human in the Dragon Ball universe. He's also one of the only Z fighter that has a fucking job. Like, Android 18 won pretty big with that one. Honestly, if Goku just like wasn't in Dragon Ball, then Krillin would be the main character. Like, Krillin is a devoted husband, a loving father, a job holder, and also like the strongest human. Like, damn. What a man. There's no way that we'll ever get like Krillin out here like with its own show that could be far more interesting than Goku goes on to fund animation studios to punch other dudes. He's a cop. That is true. That is true. But he's like a Japanese perception of a cop. He's not like an actual American cop. So I think we got like Earth 2, and we've got Japanese perception of cop. Like, huh, you know what? Maybe this Krillin isn't bad. Maybe this Krillin isn't meant to be a villain. Don't think about how Krillin and villain are too close to be a coincidence. Furries also exist in DBZ universe. Also true. There are many different animal type races in the DBZ universe. I think they just like kind of exist. But I'm also not one of them that's well kept up on the Dragon Ball lore. Other than, I don't know, there are like 50 different forms for Goku, and the only thing that we get to really look forward to next is just like, well, what form does Goku take next to, I don't know, beat up the next guy who is apparently stronger than time with Goku's pocket god or whatever. And I know that in Dragon Ball Super, Vegeta and Goku is like, what the fuck? I have never seen that before. Goku and Vegeta like suck on pacifiers to become stronger. They like babysit gods or whatever. Well, shit. I came up all this way. And I don't even have a bow. Unfortunate. I hate to see it. Even use my key in here. Working the mouth muscles only on you, darling. Damn it! Damn it! Why am I like this? Stop me. There we go. What the fuck? What was wrong? I've played the Song of Time enough to know it by heart. Why did it take me too long? I know it front and back multiple times. I know it doubled up. I had to. I played Majora's Mask. But also, fuck yeah, Titanfall 2. I didn't talk about like the other half of that sentence. Is like, oh yeah, Xbox Live subscription? What the fuck? First off, excuse me? But more importantly, Titanfall 2, baby. Let's fucking go, dude. I need to figure out how to mod Titanfall 2 so that I can get this one mod that allows for the grappling hook in the Titanfall 2 campaign. Like that sounds awesome. Like that sounds like all that I really need at a Titanfall 2 campaign. Just throw in a grappling hook. Alright, well, fine. Fine then, be that way. You cannot just not tangent, that's true. It serves me well for whenever I have to, like, speak a bunch and decide to broadcast it on air. Live on twitch.tv/Telfin. Home of the only, like, one of 5 Captain Falcon emotes on the platform. Subscribe today, and you too can get your Captain Falcon salute. Because if Nintendo's not going to do a damn thing with Captain Falcon, then I'm going to bring my boy back. And I'm not going to be stopped. You got it, Misty. Hell yeah, brother. What the? I cannot crouch stab. I cannot crouch stab. I am flying through this game. I mean, I have played this game enough. I have incredible knowledge about the video game, and I'm not exactly like going out of my way to like grab everything. So like I feel like it's not impossible with 8 or so hours to be able to, you know, just beat Ocarina of Time, and then over the next few days, whilst I'm terminally employed and figuring out how to fix my shit in this emulation, I can actually like do a randomizer and get stuck and spend an actual 30 hours on the game. Get stuck elsewhere. The fairy is gone. The fairy is back. The fairy's a tease. Oh, fuck off. But alright, I think it's time that we go back and we start climbing back up again. At least we don't have to like move the rocks again. I think all that we really need to do is just climb once more. Just like in Celeste, you climb a mountain. In this video game, you climb up a bunch of fucking stairs. Climb a bunch of ladders. Imagine Link with air dashes. How incredibly invincible would high mobility Link be? Just put Dante in this game. Watch him like trickster up like this entire pillar. Ignore all the blocks. Like, oh man, using my brain? Nah. Sees Ganondorf, immediately insults him. This corridor is all twisted. No shit. Get it twisted, Navi. You're twisted. Okay, this one's actually like a good hint. This is the one that's like, oh hey, watch out for terror. Watch out for trauma. Let's see. Thanks for the gift, my guy. thanks for giving Horo a gift. Thank you. I appreciate. But oh my gosh. I have tried my absolute best to disable ads as much as I can, but I think the only people that can well and truly like disable ads are people that were in the affiliate program before like they started enforcing advertisements. Am I back here again? And excuse me? Do I still need yet more keys? See, it's been a while since I've done this unrandomized. It has been a long while. I think this spirit temple, and surprisingly enough, I feel pretty confident about the water temple. Surprisingly enough, I feel pretty confident about being able to complete the water temple without too many issues. Like this and Spirit Temple, I think might be the most confusing. Water Temple is just annoying because you're going to be going back through the menus like 30 times to try and figure out, well, not figure out, but trying to equip and unequip the iron boots. Which, honestly, I could probably make, like, the most vanilla seed for the Ocarina of Time randomizer. And then try and play that, just so that I can have, like, all the randomizer quality of life. Up to and including skipping cutscenes. Come on. Damn. And then they go back to their position, right? I don't know why I feel like I should be able to walk around that guy. Or run around that guy. I don't think that can dive down deep enough. Right, I have to drain that first. Alright, just checking. Bro, it has actually been so long since I have done this temple unrandomized. I would normally come into a temple with, like, their dungeon item and be able to skip the vast majority of it. Is it weird to want someone to cuddle with? No. No? I think for the vast majority of people, they would want like physical contact. I think human contact is a a driving force for a lot of human beings. Where in the dumb dick? Why am I so unable to remember what the fuck it was I was supposed to do in this dungeon? Excuse me? Beef and broccoli, Chinese, chicken flavored ramen, or mountain of potato chips and French onion dip. I mean, don't take it from me, but I'm pretty partial to the Chinese food. If only because it has been a while since I have had Chinese. And beef and broccoli sounds pretty good. Beef and broccoli like lo mein or fried rice sounds pretty good. Ramen's good. Ramen's alright. Did I get the key on the tree? I did get the key on top of the tree. That was in the first room. But I don't think that what I'm running into is not a matter of keys, but rather a matter of doors to access without the use of the bow. Matter of lost? Maybe a little bit. Maybe just the tiniest bit of lost. If only because if I was going off of memory earlier, then I am no longer memorizing where it is that I'm supposed to be going. Because I thought that I was supposed to go past the inverted room, and then there would be a hole in the floor that I drop down into, and then that eventually leads to a mini boss that has like the bow as an item, and then I get to open up the rest of the dungeon. But like, there's nothing here but hands. There's nothing here but wall hands. Oh yeah, and a fucking, damn it. I do need a key, don't I? Oops. Well, hey, you know what? Take me. Take me back to the beginning of the dungeon. Don't mind if I do. Taxi. Because I'm very certain that I did get the key up here. What do they mean? I haven't... The last Call of Duty campaign that I played was Flops 2. I don't know what our... I don't know what's up with any Call of Duty campaign that came after. It's like, if they're any good or not, I don't know. What they are, I don't know. Are the hands technically kidnapping you? Yeah. I mean, the definition of kidnapping would be to forcefully take someone from one place to another, usually without their consent. And I think that's like by mere technicality. Probably not. Because I wanted to be napped. I wanted to be grabbed and got and then taken back to the beginning of the dungeon. So only on the tiniest technicality was I not kidnapped. But if you did not say technically, then I would have said, yeah, I was kidnapped. Yeah. Dirty and need to bathe. Yeah. I took a shower yesterday. Finally had access to shower. Or finally gave myself access to shower. You know who's also stinky? Who is also stinky? Yeah? I know you was about to say me. I know you was. Right now is this my key? Or is this like a compass or a map? I don't remember. I feel like it's a dungeon item. Like a map, yep. In combination with a compass, I have things that might give me an objective. Right now, this is the other side that I have not been to, right? Right. Because that chest is over there. This is a different structure. Slightly different structure, but different structure altogether. All the same. It's the smallest of things, but I actually really like how you have to... If you really want to do the shield, like reflect kill on Octoroks in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, then you have to like actually parry as opposed to just blocking the shots. I like that a lot. There we go. Dick over once again. Think they'll make another Legend of Zelda with graphics and mechanics of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah. I think before Breath of the Wild was released, they said that they would have Breath of the Wild be the format for all the Zelda games going forward. So I would be very surprised if they made a Zelda game that was not very similar to Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Ah, there we go. All right. Okay, all right. Just checking. Whether or not they're the same graphics is probably not, because we have Echoes of Wisdom, right? That has the same graphical style as Link's Awakening remake. But in spirit, it's very much a Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild kind of video game. But it doesn't look the same. As you know, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. And I can only imagine that while it would be very, very easy on both budget and on time constraints, on dev time and whatnot, to reuse assets like in the Yakuza games, I imagine that the artists will eventually get bored and want to do stuff. Like, they stated that one of the reasons why it is they made Tears of the Kingdom, as opposed to continuously making more DLC for Breath of the Wild, is that the dev team just kept getting more and more ideas for mechanics and things in Breath of the Wild to add to, so they just said, alright, fuck it, just make a sequel. And just like throw all these together. So you got Breath of the Wild as kind of a beta, and then you got Tears of the Kingdom as the actual finished product that has all the things that they have wanted to add. Oh, for another sequel. I would love to have more of the classic Legend of Zeldas. I'm an old man, and I do not like the open world video game design to begin with. Especially after it has been perverted by like several decades of Ubisoft and the intents of adding just like a bunch of shit in a list and say, alright, go fetch them, and turn the open world part into an actual fucking chore, as opposed to, I don't know, something that has like details and things for you to actually explore. Excuse me? Oh. Do they just revive themselves? Excuse me? I think that's the first time that I took too long to kill these guys that they just like revived themselves. Like, I'm sorry that I didn't reunite you with your blowjob brother fast enough. My bad, slime. There we go. There's my bow. Got it in basically the first dungeon. Had to pay like the 3-hour intro tax in order to get to the actual first dungeon. There's one actual reason to prefer Majora's Mask over Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time starts off with like 3 different tutorial dungeons that are just kind of like real throwaway dungeons that you play as a little child being. And then, well and truly, you could just, I don't know, just not have them in the game. But Majora's Mask starts off with, you know, get the dungeons. Far Cry 6 never got Game of the Year, but the Ubisoft still released a Game of the Year edition. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. The Game of the Year edition stuff, any sort of time that a Game of the Year edition of something is released, almost always it is just a way to just add all the DLC together as a bundle. Oh, this is fucking. I'm aiming with my left index finger As opposed to my left thumb. Using that weird ass claw grip. Going ahead and just like making a Game of the Year edition of something is a very Ubisoft thing to do as well. Because I think they do that for pretty much every single one of their video games. Alright, just checking. This is the room that has the hole in it. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. There are just like a bunch of video games that will often kind of like re-release a Game of the Year edition that just has like all the extra content added into it. Usually for marketing staying power. Because if they re-release as a Game of the Year edition, then they get to go back onto like the reboost of the algorithm in Steam and other such things. And also probably for tax write-offs. Like, hey, look, we made a whole other game. It's the Game of the Year edition. Investors don't need to know what that actually means. They don't play video games. Neither do our CEO heads. Which is, you know, very true of Konami. Which is part of the reason why Silent Hill PT was created. And the Silent Hill PT got the weird shit that it added. None of the heads of Konami were ever going to like look at the video game and play it. They weren't going to know that Hideo Kojima was giving like the gigantic, biggest, fattest fucking middle finger to them. Using the Silent Hill IP. Hold up a minute. Is there an eye that I'm missing in here? Yeah, I gotta get it twisted. Hold on a minute. Why is this as it is? Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Well and truly, what's stopping me from like Alt F4ing and then going on to play Torchlight Infinite with its new Arcana season? And I can play as the huge movement speed, lightning melee character that I've been building up, that I've been leveling, that I've been going through at a almost breakneck pace through the campaign with. Now, I'm looking for an eye with which to shoot. because I am missing a key. No, I think I have, yeah, I have the compass. All right. Except we'll start drinking at 10:45. Yep. I don't need to read the rest of that sentence, yeah? Just drink, dude. Who's stopping you? You are your own master. You are a prison to your own thoughts. The shackles of society bind you tightly. Nay. Seek not acceptance of the others. Seek only acceptance of the self. This and more lessons that you can learn from Talos Principle 2. Super good puzzle game that absolutely nobody will play because it's a puzzle game. But it has a lot of really cool messages. And it's a bunch of really cool puzzles that break my mind. And I have like a 40-part playthrough on YouTube. Alright, that's not exactly the key that we needed, but we will need that. That is a key that we will need. I didn't even know that the way out was locked. I was just out here murdering. I have to check that out. Hell yeah. It turns out, whenever you advertise something, it is advertised. Wait, what is that cube? What is that galvanized steel cube back there? Hold on a minute. I need to peek my way through the. I need to peek my way through the walls. I need to see the dark void beyond. Got me a key. Yeah. What is? Is that the elevator? I think that's the elevator. Huh. All right. Neat. A good piece of alcohol. As a person who does not enjoy alcohol in any capacity, I would never know. But hell yeah, dude. If it's good, it's good. Do I have a favorite piece of music from this game? Ganondorf's theme. The one that has weird time signatures all throughout. It goes from like 3/8 to 7/8 to 3/4 to 4/4 in like 7 measures. It's actually kind of nuts. And also there's this dude called Artificial Fear that uploaded like a metal cover of it like close to 12 to 15 years ago. And I had it on my YouTube playlist for a long while because it was pretty good. And I basically just used YouTube as a way of playing music back then. So my favorite piece of music from this game, Ganondorf's battle theme. It's certainly not this temple song. Because the rattling wood bones got me struggling to think. I can't wait to spend time in Twilight Princess, though. Twilight Princess just has like a very good Lost Woods theme. It's got a very good Lost Woods rendition. And also, I just remember the fishing area in Twilight Princess, and like, oh man, what a nice, idyllic, peaceful, and scenic location full of water and rocks. You son of a bitch. And as much as I have enjoyed Wind Waker in my life, I do have to thank it for not being popular so that Twilight Princess would absolutely fucking bang. Are you kidding me? Alright, course corrected one more time. There we are. I think it was in Majora's Mask that I first used the bow and arrow fire tech, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's so sick. I never would have thought of that. Because this is one portion in Woodfall Temple that you have to use said technique. And I had a Majora's Mask guidebook at the time. And I needed it. Because without it, I would have been so incredibly lost. And I was like, holy shit. You could do that? That's just like something that you can do? Amazed by video game mechanics? I don't think I can shoot that Skulltula from here. Holy moly. Don't listen. You listen. You listen here. I'm the next no, not Leonidas. What's his name? Elf boy from Orlando Bloom, Lord of the Rings. Never forgive him for taking the limelight away from the dwarves again in the dwarves' own movie, The Hobbit. Like, what's wrong with him? Why can't he let the dwarves be cool? Why does he also have to, like, do the barrel run? Dick. Oh, dude, in the randomizer, you could already have this stuff completed. Legolas, Legolas! Yeah, there we go. It's L name. Some elf L name. That's right. Legolas. Why? As a Lord of the Rings fan, I should be ashamed. Oh, no, never mind. I will never be ashamed. I'm just really bad with names. I'm just awful with names. I still get, like, some of my coworkers' names mixed up. I used to not be bad with names. I used to be pretty alright, actually. But at some point in time, my depression-addled video game brain just became unable to recall names correctly. I just got that 20-year brain worm eating debuff. absolutely incredibly unfair of Legolas to just show up the dwarves like he does. There's no reason for that, other than just being a dickhead. I always thought that it was a really cool touch that Navi casts a shadow on Link. Like you can see the little feet shadows move around because of Navi. There we go. A destroyed idiot. Nerd, dork, doofus. As I go through the interdimensional, I don't know, bedpost, elevator. Couldn't I use the spin? No. I don't think the spin has enough of a area of effect, and it takes too long for it to charge up. And actually, you probably could. But, like, it also does less damage than the bow and arrow. But I feel like it would just take longer if I could use it. I had not thought of using the spin, but like at the same time, why would I? Give me this, like, whatever it is. Arrows? Okay, I thought it was going to be rubies. Alright, give me out of this clown jester ass room. Yeah, give me out of this Balatro Awe room. This room does not give me plus bolt on any of my hands. Get me out of here. And I think that's... yeah, there we go. How many times has Link done that same exact turnaround surprised animation? Damn, that ain't my Ganon. With that sort of fucked up upper jaw, that ain't my Ganon. I don't think that I need to worry about fakes or mix up just yet, right? Right, alright. That's later on in the fight. Oh, wait, he's already got fakes coming in. Alright. Is it a sound thing? What? What? fucked. Oh, I'm so dead, bestie. All right. GG's. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Dorg. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. That was... Why did I start smelling like gas? Why did I start smelling gas as soon as your raid came in? Hold on a minute. I need to check and see if my house is on fire. Hold on a minute. Let me come back. Hold on. Okay, no, it's not my house on fire. It's just somebody fucking up in the kitchen again. But yeah, nice to see you, Dorg. I grabbed the wrong controller. Out here grabbing my best friend, my PlayStation 4 controller. Meanwhile, I'm forced to lean for my enemy, the Xbox One controller, who has been my demise all day. Have I told him to get out of the kitchen? Not unless I want to offer myself as sacrifice in replacement. And why would I go into the kitchen whenever I can play video games? Why would I be of service to the rest of the household whenever I could play video games? So I'll just have to live with the burning that is happening in the kitchen. Cooking's bliss. Cooking's pretty alright. I have a bit of salmon in the fridge that I've been storing up because eventually I will cook said salmon in an air fryer and I will add it to rice, perhaps even of the fried variety, and it'll be great. And salmon will be my treat to myself. For morale, you see. Alright, cool. I don't need to deal with the spinny things again. Yeah, how's Hunt been? I would love to play a version of Hunt Showdown that did not involve the PvP aspect of it. Oh, we just like start skipping straight into it. Okay. Alright, cool. But like my favorite parts of The Witcher and Monster Hunter and stuff are just like preparing for said hunt. And Hunt Showdown takes place in like the fucking boonies of Western America. And it's like, hey, you know, some of these gun designs are pretty nice. Like some of the Hunt Showdown's pretty good. I'm kind of a fan of a lot of the things that I see with Hunt Showdown with some like weird monster designs and stuff. Kind of wish that I didn't have to worry about any PvP aspect. It's like at all. I would much rather have like random invasion bots or whatever. If I look at the players as bots, I have issues. I have issues with any sort of competitive at all, which is incredibly unfortunate considering how many hours I've spent in Team Fortress 2 and in Paladins and in Overwatch 2 and in Halo and in a great number of other competitive multiplayer video games I would have otherwise greatly enjoyed in my life if it weren't for the fact that you know, ever since the incident what the fuck? Huh? I have never seen that move before. I have never seen him turn on fire, turn on the fireworks. What in the hell? Is this just because like I didn't skip phase 3? All right, there we go. This should be the last update. All right, GG. Considering 70% of the community amps extraction, that would be like the I don't know. That would be incredibly upsetting. It's like, oh, cool, sick. I came through. I did my research on the boss enemy, the creature. I got my boss fight in. I've solved it. I figured it out, and then I'm on my way out to get my reward. And then bam! Why would I ever bother with playing the actual game whenever the actual best thing to do is just let other people play the game? Which is why I don't play a lot of Battle Royale games. Because why would you play the video game whenever the unoptimal way of playing the video game is to not play the video game? Why would you play the video game whenever other people can play the video game and be actively punished for playing the video game because of the simple mechanics of party politics and being third-partied as the simple best way of playing the video game? Why would I bother with Apex Legends whenever I'm just going to be actively punished for doing so by the video game itself? And then the other half of Apex Legends is just like looking at your character heal. Like there's 4 states of play in Apex Legends. There's your first state, which is run around. And then there's your second state, which is healing. Then your third state, which is getting fucking third party. And then the very rare, like 2% of your playtime in the average 20-minute Apex Legends match, which is actually playing the game. You're playing Apex. Well, this can also apply to pretty much any single Battle Royale. This applies to Fortnite. This applies to Call of Duty. This applies to that one Battle Royale game mode in Borderlands 3. Kind of. Not really, though. Because you don't have to worry about shit in Borderlands 3, but... Give Titanfall 3? I might be the rare individual that no longer wants a Titanfall 3. Because you see, I have seen video games come out over the past 5 or so years. I was like, I kind of don't like the modern forced designs of publishers upon modern video games. I would very much appreciate Titanfall 2 as it is. No longer do I want a Titanfall 3. No longer do I trust Respawn or EA to give me like a good Titanfall 3 that I'll be happy with. Shut down Apex and do anything else. Apex funds Respawn's other projects. Like, as much as I don't care about Apex, they allow for EA to give Respawn enough room to make anything other than Apex, like once or twice. Like every 2 years or so. So I think it is Respawn that's done like the Star Wars games? Am I wrong? I feel like that's right. I feel like that's correct, almost. Oh, time to go back to the old village bullies, so that I can be the one that's big and in charge and taller than an oak tree, and punt them around. Lamau. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Not the biggest fan of Apex Legends, clearly, but I also don't really want modern Respawn to give me a modern Titanfall 3. I don't trust it. I don't believe in it. Like, something a little bit in me dies every single time that I see yet a new interview where they claim to have been like talking about something like a Titanfall something or other. Like, oh yeah, in Apex we were going to give like a single player campaign mode that was just going to be like a mission or two that featured a character in a giant mech with double jumps and dashes and whatnot. I was like, bro, why do you keep doing this to us? It's like, oh, you know, we here at Respawn really want a Titanfall 3. Like, we keep wanting to add Titanfall stuff into Apex, and it kills us inside as much as it kills you guys outside. They would make Titanfall 3 a VR. That's exactly what they would do. Probably. They would have to, like, I don't know, appease shareholders and add in, like, the weird predatorial Call of Duty thing where it's like, oh, well, if you play a skin, you get matched with lower skilled players, so that whenever you spend money on weapon skins, you get to go into a lobby with lesser skilled players than yourself so that you feel good about yourself. Sorry, my little Fimday is talking. I have to pay attention to them. Else I have to have another 10 years of sucking on Gawk in penance. There are still other sages that need my help. In order to awaken the sages, I have to become even more powerful. I gotta travel over mountains. Aw, man. There's only one mountain here, though. By doing this, I will travel back 7 years in time. Alright, I paid enough attention to my my little Fim they. I would like to listen to my they sing, and then learn the song of their people, and then just know the prelude of light. Yeah, they would have to make weird modern decisions with. I hate that this fucking controller. They would have to make weird modern decisions that I don't like in order to make Titanfall 3 a reality. And I am content. I am content with not having a Titanfall 3. After many years of being like, oh man, Titanfall 3 win. Now I'm just like, you know, maybe we should just like mod Titanfall 2 just over and over and over again. Maybe it'd be best if we just had like modding tools for Titanfall 2. All right, we got one small chore to do before we go back to being big. And we go into no, we got two small chores to do. Since we gotta go to Death Mountain. Gotta use some bombs. Then I gotta go sweet talk a farm girl and have her teach me her ways. Yeah, they would probably be like a predominantly battle royale game mode in Titanfall 3. That would make me sad to see. Even if we did have access to mechs and stuff. I would love to get the copy of that Titanfall 2 game that was released on Korean mobile market. That was like a tactics mobile. It was a tactics game, and I want to play it, but I'm not Korean. I don't have access to the Korean mobile site, and also the Titanfall mobile game was taken down after like a few months. It's messed up. It's fucked up out here. Oh, my first time at Lon Lon Ranch. Give me your horses. Give me your finest ponies. Give me the hearts that you have in your wheat silo. Yeah, it's fairy boy. See? Alright, what was it that I needed to make her do again? My mother composed a song. Alright. There we go. Only BR extraction you can stand, the least stressful. Yeah. There are... I have an interest in extraction shooters because they feed a part of my brain that allows me to like gather up stuff and do stuff and like a form of progression that I don't mind in a shooter. And they also give like the actual fear of failure, which is something that is sorely lacking in a lot of video games. But the fact that the fear of failure comes from needing to play against other players triggers a primal fear in my brain. I was like, hey, you know what? I kind of don't feel like it. And it's not even like a fear in my brain. It's just like a reminder of old times. Like, huh, you know, I should not get involved in said video game. And for my own mental well-being. Just in case I have another repeat of the incident. And am I going to be bombing a little guy? No, I think I bombed the little guy in the future. Is there a reason to do beneath the whale at the moment? Beneath the whale? Beneath the well. I don't think I can, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. No? Yes? Maybe? I probably could, actually, honestly. To the loot goblin mindset? Yeah. And I'm not really that much of a loot goblin. It is just like a form of progression. And I go from like, oh, I get like a gun to this kind of gun. To another kind of gun. Like, yeah. It is a form of progression. And therefore... Oh, fuck. Alright. I didn't dodge that. Cool, sick. Back to the bottom of the mountain I go, dude. Got my ankles destroyed. Back to the back of the bus. Oh, you make trophies out of other people's weapon skins? Hell yeah. Trying to think. Ow. Alright, that was some jank there. Alright. Okay. What is it that this guy gives me as a little guy? Nothing. Alright, just checking. Okay. My brain just stopped thinking of words. Like, I tried to formulate a sentence. You have to believe me on this one. I tried to think of a sentence. And everything just left my brain. Like, I don't know. Gotta go take a nap? Hell yeah, my guy. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Like, I don't know. The idea of progression in extraction shooter or other, like, PvP game does not particularly appeal to me. But, like, the idea of getting stuff is alright to me. But then I also have to contend with the fact that there are other players vying for a spot on a leaderboard. But I think that's like my literal only interest in extraction shooters, just like studying from a scholastic standpoint. Because other than that, they have held like zero interest for me. But the hunt specifically, I have felt like was a very cool game because it does have like all the hunting of giant creatures. And I just really want a video game that is like Monster Hunter, where you get like no encyclopedia and you have to like figure out all the different monsters yourself, and you just have to like figure out which one it is out of like 150 or so different unique monsters that all have like their own tells of figuring out how to know which monster it is that you're about to face. And then you have to like find and track them. And then figure out how to counter them. I don't know. I've had a D&D campaign in mind that is exactly that. I had a teleport song, dude. What's wrong with my brain? It is riddled with worms and holes. Dude. I'm pissing. Alright, I'm back. I'm here. I'm returned. Saw my PlayStation 4 controller. I was like, ah, yes! Time to grab that and play video game. But no. No, once more. I'm not allowed to have nice things in this household. Crytek has a gem rather than put the dirty-ass, grime-covered gem on display in the Extraction BR Museum. Crytek is the developers of The Hunt, right? I would not be surprised. Okay. It does feel like there are several video games that kind of have like... The only like downside is just like one or two critical things and then marketing. Like there were several different indie games. Excuse me, Windows update? You can't finish downloading your update? Fuck off, Windows 10. Don't you dare. Get out of here. Be gone from my sight. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Melon's an adult now. Hold on a minute. We gotta go check out Farm Girl. Farm Lady. Ah, yes. She's statue still. Okay, never mind. It's been a long time. Oh, shit. Never mind. Alright. Fuck, okay. For real. Alright, have a good night, my guy. Sleep well. Hoping this fucking winter storm ain't all that awful on you. It's been pretty alright to me. As yesterday I got to go outside in the like 6 feet of snow and get drug around on a car hood that we use as a sled. And got my niece cackling and giggling from playing around with said sled. It was great. My niece is adorable. How is it that I get this dude to like challenge me to a race, or how do I get this guy to get challenged to a race? Didn't I just have to like get onto Epona and then like just talk with him or some shit? Or am I thinking of just like the randomizer? Do I have to do like more for this? Yeah, I'm done. All right. There was... I'm forgetting the specifics of how to free my horse. And by my horse, I mean my horse. This is why Breath of the Wild Link was not as capable or as able as the rest of the Links. He didn't have his own horse. You're getting better. Yeah, all right. There we go. I had to just like do it twice. All right. I was thinking of randomizer rules. Inigo races like an asshole. He uses the power of collisions in his favor. I hate to see it. He has the big dumpy box. He has the gigantic hitbox, and he uses it to squeeze. Wait, why do I have access? Okay, never mind. Well, I was about to wonder, like, hey, why do I have the ability to use my bow? Why can't I use my bow? Like, am I able to shoot Inigo? Wasn't even worried. Very tempting to pull out the bow and arrow and just like try and take a couple of pot shots at him. It would never do anything, and yet, why not? After all, why shouldn't I? Alright, it's time to upset these cuckoos. Come on, there we go. Alright. Now we get to make our, like, real cinematic flight. With the birds chasing us. Making our grand escape. Trying to figure out how to deal with jumping over fences hitboxes. Because for some odd reason, that has just, like, never worked well for me. Alright, there we go. Yippee! Alright, cool, sick. Make like Red Dead Redemption and zoom in on our horse ass. Thank you. Thank you. I liked how in Twilight Princess turning into a wolf allowed you to talk with Epona. Even if it was only like one single line, which is like, please just turn it back into a human, please. Please. Please just be human again. I don't know, it was nice. Trying to think. There was... I could have... See, it's been so long since I've, like, actually had to, like, plot, like, routes in my head that I just kind of forgot that I could just do the Minuet of Forest and then take the shortcut from the forest to the Goron village. Like, damn. I think that's one of the reasons why it is that I really, really like Ocarina of Time. Like, there are so many ways that the overworld connects with each other. That it just, like, keeps connecting with itself. And, like, I don't know, it's... I don't think of very many other Zelda games that do that with you. Like, there are so many ways of just routing through Hyrule Field. Like, actually, you could probably just, like, remove the Hyrule Field. And, like, you would probably be able to play the game that way with very little in the way of, obstacles. Oh, that's right. He runs away. There we go. How could you do this to me? You're Ganondorf 7. Hear my name and tremble. I am... Daddy. Oh, I'm trembling. Daddy's got me trembling, dude. Daddy got me quaking. Daddy got me quivering. Oh, wait, you're also Daddy? Oh, man. Wait. Hang on a minute. How have I just, like, skipped over the lore that, this dude's dad is Darunia? And he just looks like a normal dude. And also the fact that Darunia fucked. Presumably a rock. Because I don't think that Goron girls exist. I think they're all just, like, either ungendered or all masculine? I don't think the world needs to know any difference. As far as we're concerned, Gorons come from rocks. They get their sustenance from rocks. They make their living by rocks. They are rocks. Oh, come on, come on. Please, Daddy, I'll give you this heat-resistant tunic. Don't look at the straps on it. Don't look at all the bandages on it. Don't look at all the latex that's on this heat-resistant tunic. Pay no mind to it. Alright, sick. Let's go, dude. Time to go on into the fire temple. Is that a fucking long Furby emote? What have you put in front of me today? How dare you do it? Why must you have me persist? There's got to be a mod for that that Poppy Playtime game that replaces the long critter with like a Furby, right? Oh shit, my fem they in this game. I have to pay attention to them. Something that grows over time. A true friendship. Feeling a heart that becomes even stronger. A passion of friendship will soon blossom into righteous power, and through it you will know which way to go. My power of friendship will guide me through the fire temple. Let's fucking go, dude. Because of course it's because my brain's not going to get me through it. Bolero of Fire probably is like one of my favorite Warp songs. I just like the way that it sounds. Could friendship bloom on the could friendship bloom on the battlefield? Can friendship bloom in the fire temple? Can love bloom in the water temple? With Rudo there? And all the fucking ups and downs of the waters and the constant need to open and close your inventory. Oh, I love it when my they calls me daddy. Bro, my they's burning the bridge. You may have heard someone in my house sneezing. Cannot bless them. Once again, I cannot bless them. I am evil. Why would I ever take that ladder? Whenever I could instead just take the gravity. Alright, now I only kinda sort of know the ways through the fire temple, but only for like the first half of it, up until I get the hammer. And then after like the fire maze, like my memory's far more hazy. Look at Darunia, dude. Who's there? Is that you, Daddy? Yeah, it's been, I know it's been 7 years, but I'm back with milk. And you need to piss, so like, hold on a minute. I'll just leave you with this, eyes lock from across the room sort of scene. So I'll be back. It's me, Daddy. Daddy's returned. Daddy's back. Wait, there we go. I have so many buttons. I don't know what to do with. I don't know how to deal with them. Ooh. Okay. What's even more messed up is that I have so many buttons, and yet I need more buttons. Like on my Stream Deck, ever since the great resetting and the great rewiping of my SSD way back when, I have not had to. Well, I've not reset my old Stream Deck buttons. So all my little funny hee hee ha ha soundboard stuff that I could possibly have available, just like at an instant, just isn't there anymore. It's like, you know, sometime instead of just streaming, I should like get all this shit set up. It just take like less than one day, and then like, but what if I streamed instead? Oh my gosh, he keeps yapping. He keeps going. Thank you. And he locked the door behind him, the asshole. Make a streaming setup stream. Honestly, I feel like that is goofy and stupid enough to just maybe perhaps work. That might work. Because I also have the idea of making just like a whole butt ton of alerts. Just like every single time that somebody does something on the channel, just like, yeah, you know what, alert. It's your own personalized alert basically, because I have like hundreds of them. Good luck. Like, I don't know, maybe I could do a stream where I get those alerts. It's like working Sony Vegas and occasionally somebody will make a suggestion. I'll say, nah. Like, I'm looking. I need something dumb for this alert. I need something appropriately silly and goofy. And then chat suggests something like, nah. Ad infinitum. I think I do have all that I need in order to technically do a 2 PC setup for streaming, which would probably work out for the best. Probably something I should also get around to dealing with. But here I am with my 2 PCs, not set up for 2 PC streaming. Goddamn A button. I'll get my stuff fixed one day. One day I'll have my PS4 controller able to work with RetroArch once again, so that I can actually have a controller that I enjoy and is functional. I don't think that I need to be in this room, actually. Yeah, I don't think this room has anything to offer for me, but it could be a room that requires me to defeat all foes in order to unlock its secrets. I forget. Or I could just like always come in here out of habit because it has like a Skulltula. And it's like, oh cool, I need 30 Skulltulas for my randomizer seed. Because I have it set to where anything past 30 Skulltulas is not required for progression. Someday I'll be an adult. Someday I'll feel like an adult. Someday I'll feel like I have caught up with the life milestones of independence and achieving a partner for life and all the other things that comes with adult responsibilities. One day. What the hell was that weird looking slime? That weird looking slime was called a like. And they are an enemy that will suck you in, and then they will take a piece of your equipment. I believe it starts with shields, and then afterwards it'll take tunics. And then whenever you don't have either a tunic or a shield for it to take, it'll, I don't know, just not take anything. It'll just take your life. It'll just hurt you. It'll just damage you. The likes also bear a uncanny resemblance to uncircumcised dicks. Oh, that's also an ongoing joke that you just have to be aware of, that you just have to be knowledgeable of. That just has to be addressed and acknowledged. It's like, yep, that's right. Shield suckers, it's true. Used to get hit by one of them just so that I could have Link's shield off, because it's a rare day where Link is shieldless. Come on, drop off. What is it, Minecraft? Get out of here. Thank you. Alright, onward and upward. Fuck. Let's see. I came in here too soon, I think. There was somewhere else that I needed to go in this room. Right? Wait, don't I have to, like, explode the fake door? Something along that, something along those lines. Oh no. My memory is hazy even before the fire maze. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Reggie. But yeah, it took me like 1 hour to... Sorry, it took me 3 hours to get through all of Child Link. Oh, that wasn't a fake door at all. What the hell? The hell, me? What's wrong with me? It took me like all of 3 hours to get through Child Link, and it took me like 1 hour to get through one single adult Link dungeon. So, like, I don't know. There's something to be said about maybe perhaps Ocarina of Time maybe being better if the Child Link section wasn't there. Actually, I need to play Chrono Trigger at some point. Whilst time travel is somewhat in my brain. Like, oh yeah, Chrono Trigger. I think they had a form of time travel. Or like a form of affecting history through time travel that I liked. Am I able to just climb up on this? No. Okay. Alright, you got it. I gotta take the long way around. Like a fucking plebeian. Chrono Trigger is also a video game that I have not played all the way through. I played a little bit, but not a lot. Maybe one day, maybe someday, I'll play it on stream. Remove the child. Burn the father. Feed the child. That's the that's a Hollow Knight quote. I'm pretty sure that I've done the Grim DLC for Hollow Knight. Pretty sure I have. Feel like I have. I have definitely done like multiple different Fires themed bosses that I can remember. I don't know, there's this one cover of one of the songs on YouTube that I remember listening to a lot, and it's like, hey, yeah, you know what? The cover kind of fucks. That cover kind of goes hard, dude. And it has "Burn the father, feed the child" is like one of the constant choruses in the background. Like, yeah, that sounds cool. That's sick. What the lore is with the entire Grim troop in Hollow Knight, I could not tell you. Like, not even a little bit. Like, dude, I am unknowledgeable. I've let all that information just like split out of my brain. Which probably means that it's a, you know, it's a good enough time as any to go back and play Hollow Knight. Good, delicious Hollow Knight. And, I don't know. I remember my first time playing through Hollow Knight. I got super stuck because I didn't have the crystal heart, and the crystal heart's the item that allows you to like dash in a straight line from wherever it is that you are. And I just went so far without getting it, and I didn't know that all I had to do was just like go to the right from the starting area. I also have the feeling that if I ever replay Hollow Knight, then it'll probably be like a mostly silent me stream. I'm kind of waiting for the day in which I am like sick and unable to speak to like pull that. I was like, yep, time to play Hollow Knight, and just put up a sign that says I literally cannot speak. I have the sickies. And then just play, because I don't know, the atmosphere for Hollow Knight's top tier. The vessel is silent. The music is top tier. Why would I want to talk over that? Maybe that one guy that commented on my my Noida stream way back when, way back in ye olden days of whenever I streamed Noida, was right whenever he said, you know what could be better without the commentary. Like, I can't argue with that. I also like how you can fuck yourself over by dropping down in that area and going back to one of the previous rooms. That's such a like a classic video game design that I wish that we had more of again. It's like, don't be afraid to be mean to the player again. Be mean to us. We deserve it. Come on. Was this open? Ah, a requirement. Okay. A MacGuffin. That's what it opens. Every game needs a Blight Town? Okay, hang on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold up. We can still negotiate. We can still come to terms with this. Hold on a minute. Hold up. I am okay with there not being a no, not a poison swamp. Please, I'm tired. I've done all my times in Miyazaki's toe fungus swamps. Please. Wait, hang on. I gotta give me a drink. My throat hurt. Hold on. No, please, please, please. I thought I escaped the Dark Souls. I thought I escaped all the feet innuendos. I thought I got rid of all the times that I can be in a poison swamp with less mobility. I actually did play Doom Eternal some time ago, and they have like these remix maps, and like they're not bad. Like, yeah, cool, sick. That's like more Doom Eternal. I get to find a remix of the current levels with like different enemies and stuff. And then the bad part is that they always throw in an encounter where you fight two marauders at the same time. And I can't imagine a more worse hell to attempt to live through than more marauders. Because marauders suck nuts. Marauders can siphon shit out of my asshole. But this one particular, like, master level or whatever it was extra dickish. Where they put you in, like, the swamp that made you unable to dash and unable to jump. And also threw two marauders at you. And I just, like... I think I just turned it off. I think I just sighed. I hollowed. I was like, alright, cool, sick. And then I just turned off the game. So one day I'll stream Doom Eternal and I'll play the base video game on the normal, like, ultra violence difficulty that I play. Because I like playing the game on ultra violence. It feels good on ultra violence. But then, like, play the DLCs. Play both of the seasons of the DLCs on, like, the easiest difficulty, just to, like, spit back. Like, how fucking dare you? How dare you make this DLC the way that it is? You love this game? Hey, Carlos. I also love this game. This game also gets deep appreciation from me. It's apparently missing a poison swamp that makes you move slower as you go through it, but I don't think that Miyazaki was making video games in 1998. Don't look at Kingsfield. Do not look at Kingsfield. Do not look at the PlayStation 1 launch title video game Kingsfield. Available now at 1-800-Kingsfield.com. Summon yours today for only 30 Primogens. I think at some point I'm also gonna, like, have to play Tunic at some point. At some point. Tunic might be a game that I have to play. It's just about a little fox guy that goes on an adventure. And I think it's... I think it actually is a Metroidvania as well. In which the only progression is your own player knowledge. So you could technically beat the video game as soon as you get off Tutorial Island or whatever. Highly recommend Tunic. Yeah. Tunic looks adorable. Tunic seems neat. And also like a Legend of Zelda style game. And as a fan of doing dungeons and exploring. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Zelda games. I like me a good old-fashioned Zelda. Is this? Yeah, okay. I don't think that I went through the eyeball open room. So let me just do my best to I want to do a co-op randomizer one day. Because you can play a randomizer where you have like your friends' items and your friends gonna have their items in their game. But I've never had other people that would be willing to play a Ocarina of Time randomizer. Nor friends. So like, I'm just double-dicked on both sides of the spectrum. Like, alright, I both have no friends and also no friends to play a randomizer with me. Like, damn. But I have seen like a few clips where somebody has like the hover boots and they're going through that specific area in the fire temple that I just crossed through. And they just fucking die because they get an item and they're stun locked because they're like holding the item above their heads and then they're in the air and then they just die. They fall back to the previous area. And it's great. You get to hear them scream in despair. Have I played The Messenger? I do not think I have. However, it does sound familiar. Let's see, The Messenger. From 2018? Ah, it does sound familiar because I have seen its trailer before. And I thought, oh hey, that looks kind of neat. Yeah, it was from Digital Devolver, and it has like, it's like a Ninja Gaiden kind of game, right? If I'm looking at it correctly. Sounds correct. Sounds correct to me. But no, I have not played the video game. I have only perceived said video game. Yes, Navi, I'm aware. I see. I perceive. We are, in fact, above the Volvagia door. Oh man, I really would love to go into a new area. Oh, I guess I'm not. I was gonna like try and open this clearly fake door and get like pancaked, but I guess I get pancaked by something else. Oh shit. Okay. Devolver makes makes quality games. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, they do. I haven't played like every single Devolver Digital game, but I have played quite a few. And I don't think that I have played a bad Devolver Digital game. I mean, I'm just gonna Devolver Digital games. Talos Principle 2. Oh, don't I know it? I've been hailing the Talos Principle 2 since time immemorial. Cult of the Lamb. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hotline Miami. Hell yeah, hell yeah. They make so many games. Are they even like an indie studio now? With them having like 10 pages of video games to show off on their website. Angerfoot? Damn. Wizard with a gun. I think I've seen that. Yeah, I saw Wizard with a gun come out. I was like, oh, that seems neat. But I think Devolver Digital has figured out that you like make a game, give it an art style, and then you focus on one or two things, and then boom. Publisher, also developer. I think that they are a publisher and a developer, but they are largely, like, mostly just publishing. They have, like, a couple of studios that they have contracted underneath them. I don't exactly know the specifics with them. Hence my own confusion, but I'm pretty sure that they're a developer publisher. I'm pretty sure that there's a Devolver Digital Studios, and then there's the Devolver Company that is the publishing front. I'm getting flattened out here. All right. The maze of Think Fast Chuckle Nuts. I swear, it feels like Link has like his own like inertia, even though that's almost entirely untrue. It does feel like it sometimes. Bitch. Totem of dickheads. But yeah, if it's got the Devolver name on it, it has not been bad. My gosh darn A button. How dare you desert me in my time of need. Oh yeah, that's right. Need Megaton for that one. For now, we just walk through. And then we curse our not having the Megaton once again. Balls. All right, well. There's one more door in here, and I think that's the actual correct way through, because I don't want to go through that hole in the floor just yet. Wait, hang on a minute. I went to the other side because of exactly this wall here. So, all right, I guess we're going through the floor. I could use some onion rings. Wait, what? Okay. All right, there's nothing in the nothing in the hole in the floor. Got it. Understood. Sick. You get the hammer here? No shit, Sherlock. No duh. I'm just trying to remember which fucking door it is that I go through. I think there is. Yeah, okay. The chest comes down from... Okay, alright. I don't have to worry about it. Just no. I have to get the hammer first. And I hadn't gone through this door yet. Okay, there we go. I was halfway correct. That is an exit door. Listen! Fucking yassified Navi. Listen! Oh my gosh, listen! Hey, didn't you hear? Like, oh my gosh. Oh, watch out. I hate this idea. I hate this concept. Oh yeah, you were the one that I have to bomb first. And then go behind. That's right. Can't believe I got by that. I can actually. I totally can. I'm the one that gets got by most things. I forget, do I throw a bomb at him? There's no way that you took that slide. There we go. And then whenever I get the Megaton Hammer, I don't have to worry about that. Like, I'll have to just, like, hammer him. There we go. What sort of accents would the different creatures of the Kokiri Forest would have? Do you think the Stalfos would have a rivalry with the Wolfos because the Wolfos keep trying to get the Stalfos bones? It's actually kind of fucked up that the game gives you the do 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 noise at the end of that fight, and then they point towards the door that you just came in from, like, all right, nothing more to see here, folks. Time to leave, time to go. Meanwhile, no, you're supposed to climb onto the platform. How else are you supposed to know? Just how many people got lost at that one particular part of this dungeon? Because they have learned that the do 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 do, and then the camera pointing at the thing that they just affected, just unlocked, is like a motive that you should trust and believe. You also think that the Kokiri would sometimes make like mattresses and stuff out of the straw of I don't know, that you would find the Scarecrow kids? They gotta get their fabrics from somewhere. And I refuse to believe that there's not like more than one little fucked up individual in the Kokiri village. There we are. We got ourselves a hammer. And unlike Zelda 1, now that we have a hammer, we get to use it as a thing that we need to use in order to escape our current predicament. We now immediately need to use it to progress. And here's how you too can progress through this area. Never mind the like one frame where Link is T-posing and still somehow able to keep the cubes where it is that he needs to be. Ah, I see. Oh, you camera angle. I trusted you. I looked at chat. Last time I do that. Last time I trust or look at chat. Doesn't matter how chat. It doesn't matter how cute chat is anymore. It's just like no longer. My eyes are not for them. All 6 of them. Or do I have 5? Can't count.
Are you releasing me? Can I go now?
Could you actually just like beat this dungeon without rescuing all the Gorons? Can you just... Is that something you can do? I don't remember. I feel like the answer is maybe, because only one of the Gorons have no keys with them. Alright, time for some outies. And a roundies. But I don't remember. Probably for the best that I don't remember. Because all that it would result in is just like probably lost time and Goron's unsaved. Like I would attempt to save the Gorons anyways. I like the Gorons. The Gorons are actually like my favorite Legend of Zelda race. I don't need to deal with that. That sounds like a lot of not my problem. Hey. Hey. I'm accustomed to the big Goron sword reach. It just feels right. Also, I well and truly just deep in my heart, I want to just like do crouch stabs, but I cannot because I don't know, my Nintendo 64 hates me and doesn't want me to have both crouching and stabbing be a thing. I cannot do it. It doesn't work. Just won't. I suffer. Oh, well, I can do that. Okay. I have never seen Link block with the Megaton Hammer. Huh. Weird. Alright, now I could just, like, leave this Goron here. I could just, like, not talk to him. And that would have been the easiest way to check to see if I didn't have to rescue all of the Gorons in order to complete a fire temple. Like I said, I would rescue the Gorons anyways. Because I like the little guys. I like the guys who just love rocks. And just make their entire personality the rocks. And are just like round dudes. And I like the Goron form in Majora's Mask. What the fuck? What was that? Link, what did you do to that wall? What sort of black magic did you do on that collision? give me your dragon. Hell yeah, dude. Your big old mane of hair. Or are those just your eyebrows? You haven't trimmed them in a while, dude. They're starting to look a little gnarly. You have such bushy brows. Volvagia is majestic. You want me like, huh? Look at your eyebrows, dude. They're just like segmented all over the place. I don't think it's worth trying to. Well, actually, hang on. Can I actually get Volvagia to stop this phase early if I shoot him? The answer is no. Probably because I'm bad. Okay, so something weird happened with my C stick, where it just like activates all of them at the same time for some reason. Are you about to breathe fire at me? No? Okay. I think with the Megaton Hammer, you can also do the stored crouch stab, right? I think that's how that also works. You can do the crouch stab store thing with the Deku sticks, with the Megaton Hammer, and with the Goron sword. Dude doesn't even have the gosh darn courtesy to allow others to eat his own draconic meat. Unfortunate. Hate to see it. Well and truly, honestly. Like, come on, dude. What's wrong with you? If you're going to change the RGB values on Death Mountain's Corona, you could at least let us figure out whether or not it's cherry or raspberry flavored. Back with the sages, the most powerful of the land, keeper of the power of the Keep me out. Brother, you keep yapping. Ain't no brother of mine. I want to continue to press buttons elsewhere. I have places to venture off to. I have other coins to get. I have other buttons to get. I know that you call them medallions, but like honestly, they don't look all that out of place. Just putting them onto a button-up shirt. Now you and I are true brothers. Yeah. It's questionable. See? Alright, now, what was next? I think it was Water Temple next. Which I think I have the time enough to do. And that might be stream. Now there's something else here. I'm trying to remember. Oh, well, technically I have to do, like, ice caverns first. Like, yeah. Technically speaking, yeah. First ice caverns. Where I get blue fire and I hate myself. I think that it's actually, like, my least favorite part of... No, it's still probably... The least favorite is probably still actually the need to go into the menu to unequip and re-equip the iron boots in the Ocarina in the water temple. But the ice temple doesn't, or the ice caverns beforehand don't help it at all. They also do not help. Alright, ma'am. Impale me atop your tits. The Great Fairy of Wisdom. I'm going to enhance your magic power. Receive it now. This is where I get, like, double magic, right? Is it me or does Link have chubby cheeks? Your magic power has been enhanced. Now you have twice as much magic power. Yippee. Honestly, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom made the correct call for making the Great Fairies like large ladies. I feel that. Feels like just the correct call. Now, I think in the randomizer, you only need to check one grotto. Because for some odd reason, like the memory allocation for the grottos is all just in like one spec in just like one part of the memory, and you only need to go into the grottos once. The only thing that determines the difference between damn it, Gossip Stone. The difference between the grotto that you get whenever you go into a grotto is just like the entrance, and otherwise it's quite literally the same grotto. But I don't remember. I don't remember the specifics. Since we got ourselves a horse, we can go on and go to Lake Hylia. I think that's the entrance that we have to take. Because then from Lake Hylia, we have to swim back under to go into Zora's domain, and then we figure out that it's frozen over, just like in real life. Who trusted in my skills as a gamer and I will reach the princess, dude. If you mean by fall into a state of madness, you mean attempt a water temple, then I have a feeling that I will be greater than these man-made horrors. The water temple is not even what it is that I'm worried about. I have a Zora's domain? Maybe. If I do, I'm not paying taxes on it. I don't have a timeshare at a Zora's Domain. What a scam those are, if I understand them correctly. Like, oh yeah, pay rent like 8 months of the year, and then you can go buy it once every 4 months for the last 4 months over at this piece of property. Like, dude, good fucking luck being able to uproot your life for 4 months at a time. Be able to go to said timeshare. I can't even get like the next day to myself. Like, Lamau, dude. Zora's Domain expansion. This is the part where I get to admit that I have not watched, what is it, Jujutsu Kaisen? I think that's the name of the show. Ah, love it whenever my horse. Love me my horse. Hey, hang on a minute. I think, yeah, okay, never mind. We do not, in fact, go to... Oh no, we still do. We still gotta pick up the warp song. Hold up a bit. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, you also have like Kapora Gaybora in as a wee child. Yeah, okay. But there's no way that I can access it because I don't have the water up. I'm trying to remember. We got hold on a minute. Consulting the inventory screen. Yeah, we just got like Shadow, Spirit, and Water dungeons left. So Water Temple should be next. Is that California burning off in the distance? Not even all that distant. There's a reason why there's no ice over here. Oh wait, Sheik teaches us the Serenade of Water at the ice caverns. Not here. What? There's just like another cutscene later that is also here. Dude, it's been so long since I played this game vanilla and not randomized. Hey, Pona? What is wrong with you? Go down there. Get. I also greatly appreciated how in Majora's Mask they made the ice arrows a required item because the ice arrows are cool. Link had a devil fruit. Link feels like the kind of guy that wouldn't accept a devil fruit. So we got... I know of 3 different ways to access Zora's Domain. 2 different ways of accessing Zora's Domain. Without resorting to ye olden scrolls. Like, I feel like I should know where it is that I need to go. I've only played this game so many times in my life. It's just been more than a while. It's just been a while since I've last played it and not played it randomized. Like, oh, woe be unto me. who has been playing this game randomized for so many years is like, hey, you know what? Today, what if I just play it vanilla? What a concept. Why does Ganon even bother with evil whenever he's got a nation full of hot ladies? Well, what if he had, like, more hot babes? And what if he had access to lands that were not barren and sand? And if we take what the Deku Tree says as complete truth and total fact, then every single area that is not Hyrule is like dark, corrupted, evil, and not good for sustaining life. And then we've got like Wind Waker Ganondorf that has done like irreparable damage to the image of Ganondorf as just like the plain old king of evil. Because, I don't know, he was definitely like my favorite Ganondorf. Wind Waker Ganondorf is definitely my favorite Ganondorf for all the reasons that everyone dislikes him because, you know, he was kind of like a sad kind of dude who just wanted the best for his people, supposedly. And then you got that fucking laugh at the end before he challenges you. You're like, King Harkinian really did him dirty. I wish Ganondorf would never get to anything he wants. He fucks up and he dies. Like that was dead ass King Harkinian's wish whenever he just like popped up whenever the Triforce was fully assembled. Like bro came in like a vulture. But Wind Waker Ganondorf was also like one of the few games where they allowed Ganondorf to have screen time. And I think most everyone has said that, yeah, that's that he went from just like plain old king of evil to king of morally dubious intent. Like, no, put him back to being evil. Which, fair enough. That works. That tracks. Alright, the fucking ice slide puzzles. Fuck my dumb chaser life. Wind Waker again looks like a sultan. A little bit. It's probably like the big old robe. Rides a horse and then find him playing a creepy organ. Pretty much. There's also the brief stint where he's like deceiving the king of Hyrule by way of pledging allegiance at the window, but that's about it. That's all that you see of him in this video game, which is already more than previous video games where he just shows up at like the Zelda 2 game over screen. And then in Zelda 1 I don't think that he was even shown on the title screen. There we go. Here's the Kingdom. He's voiced by Matt Mercer, and he's evil as fuck. Like, hell yeah, that's my king. Hyrule Warriors. He and the other villains get together for a good old taking over of Hyrule party. Fuck. What is this hitbox? What is the hitbox on this damn hammer? And why is it mysterious? Why is the hitbox on the Megaton hammer so incredibly mysterious? It makes no sense. Alright, we're alright. I played Remnant 2, like Remnant from the Ashes? The Dark Souls gun game? I played the first one. And it was a largely okay game right up until like the final boss. And then I found like this cool piece of tech with an interaction that you can have with the final boss's mechanics and something else. Like one of the badges that you can get in the game where you launch projectiles after you deal a certain amount of damage. But there was like this really cool interaction that you could do with one of the final boss's damage boost mechanics, where because you do a bunch of damage, you just you instantly charge that badge. And so all you really do is just like have a sustained gun on them, and then you just like mash the projectiles button, and you can just one phase that boss. You can melt that boss in like 5 seconds. But no, I have not played the second one. I don't think I've even really seen anything of the second game. I saw like a video from Iron Mouse, and that was about it. Ganon's just misunderstood. I mean, Ganondorf also took the rain clouds with him. Because like whenever we see him, like it just like starts inexplicably raining, and it's only raining around Ganondorf. Like it's just always raining around him, except for like the one time that he showed up at court, for like Kingdom Divorce Court or some shit. The second game already has 3 DLCs, damn. More power to him, like, damn. Why? Also on the subject of fucking why. Slide puzzles. Why? Why am I subjected to this? Why must I? Still thinking of that other video game that's very Zelda-like, that has a timer on it, with gay robot lesbians. That's super cool. What was it? Fucking... Oh, bless you, Link. My bad. I'm here in my my Steam library trying to find one particular old video game that like basically nobody knows, nor would they ever care to play. Project Delta. I really hope that Project Delta got some sort of an update that made playing it feel better. Because I would love to play more of Project Delta. But it is a... Sorry, Proto Droid Delta, not Project Delta. What's wrong with me? Proto Droid Delta is like a 3D Mega Man game. It's made by fans of Mega Man, which is already more than can be said for Capcom, because I think the last time that we got a Unsighted, that's the game that I'm thinking of. Last time that we got a Mega Man was I don't know, yet another like compilation of old Mega Man games. Or it was that one game that was actually like a mobile game, but it got discontinued, so they said, all right, fuck it, here, just have the full game, all the DLCs and everything, all the microtransactions. There we go. They're gone. You don't need them. But Unsighted is a video game very clearly inspired by Legend of Zelda, and it is very good. However, in order to like get the true ending, you have to do a series, like a series. You have to do like a full fucking endurance run of 5 back-to-back-to-back sliding puzzles. And honestly, they can all siphon shit straight out of my colon. They can suck my entire ass, dude. And not in a fun Friday night way. Like a colonoscopy, professional, medieval torture kind of way. Like, fuck off. I don't need that true ending, you know? If it's gonna be like that, then fine. Everything can die. See if I care. I'll be okay with my just complete the end of the video game ending. But okay, cool. But nah, I did eventually just like fold and crumple and just go on to GameFAQs and look at a guide that was very perfectly satirical and looked down upon me the appropriate amount. Because, Lamau, what do you mean that you've come here to GameFAQs? What do you mean that you have come here to ask for guidance? I was like, please, sir, please. I realize that I'm a lesser being, but like, I need this. I need this ending. Because this video game is very great, and I refuse to accept that these sliding puzzles are all that's separating me from the rest of the video game. I need it. Alright, now we got an incoming they. Incoming they alert. Iron boots, so heavy you can't run. So heavy you can't float. We meet again, Daddy. I know, it's been like 7 years. Sorry, I went up for like SIGs. I got huge in that time. I had to do some time in the clank. I had to do some, you know, I had to do some roughing up on this guy called Rara, who, I don't know, calls himself like some sort of sage of time or some shit. I don't know, I think it's just kind of a scam. Well and truly, he was just kind of a wimp. He was kind of a big dude. But after a few months of pumping iron, I showed him who's daddy. A childish mind will turn to noble ambition. Young love will become deep affection. Nah, I think at least one of those was false. This one I can play on piano. Very big fan of Serenade of Water. There's a piano cover of it on YouTube somewhere by a dude called GameCuber. And that video is about as old as YouTube. But I think the dude still has like tablature up. Like GFAAB. I think those are like the those are the notes that you need. And I'm really hoping that this is the way out. Really hoping that this is a way out of this ice cavern, because I would very much like to not be here. I super don't give a shit about the rest of this area. Me and my one blue flame, don't mind if I just ski-daddle. Alright. I don't want to go that way. I do in fact want to go into a different direction. Now that I have a reference point. I ought to be able to go through here. Yes, okay. The shape of the map on the bottom right does not match the shape of the map at the map screen. Interesting. Oh, every single time that I think of like map designs or like environmental art design for Ocarina of Time, I just keep thinking back to how incredibly awesome Sealed Palaces was. And then they went and fucking bungled it with the water temple. What's the best cereal brand? Raisin Bran. I'm a pretty big fan of Raisin Bran. I quite like just, you know, raisin and some bran. I'm a very simple creature. It's all that I need. It's got like high fiber, so it feels like I actually ate something, as opposed to just being like a sugar treat, which I don't want. Because I don't know, cereal is pretty low tier. It's a pretty low tier food. A Raisin Bran's pretty alright. I don't mind eating Raisin Bran. Alright, now that I have both the tunic and the iron boots, I can warp to Lake Hylia. And then I can go into the water temple, and then I can save, and then, I don't know, probably stop stream there. Because I feel like I got a good chunk of video game today. I feel like I made a good bit of progress. And then I got other stuff to do. Like edit videos and shit. Like eat food. Ah. Dude, I'm so looking forward to food. I want to eat. Bro is hungry. Alright. save. We press escape. We close down our Nintendo 64s. We say goodbye to Wiggly Link. Then I don't know. Oh. Ow, stretch. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, stretch, yawn. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I'm going to send y'all off to somebody else who is also playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. So, yeah. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Goodbye. Bye-bye.